Y'all ready?
Yep.
I'm ready.
No, you're not. Like,
I'm the autism creature. Yeah.
anyway, let's get started. See where we last leave off. Y'all were back at camp, right?
Yeah, we almost died to the fire robot.
Yes. Now y'all have many other options y'all can do now. Y'all can go back to the bounty board. There's a new bounty on there, just one.
Who's it on?
Not who, but what. It says
Ooh.
Trask.
It says what?
Oh, yeah. Boomer, you're high.
What?
What's it
I know.
on?
Being a giraffe.
Rather
know.
fight 3 grandmas with 12 gauge shotguns.
Yeah, I moved to use my
joking,
monstrous
I know.
wild shape and also become Tyrann.
No.
If you could do that, I would
To
do a
ride
flip.
the Tarask and then use Divine Smite on the other Tarask.
On the enemy Tarask.
Imagine if you could actually turn into a giraffe.
I
That'd be
think
OP.
I can actually.
Yeah, Killjoy
Oh,
can
you-
100% turn into a giraffe.
I think it
You're
still
joking.
follows within. I might need to put a couple more levels onto it, but I think it can fall into the challenge rating that I actually can.
Yeah.
How the heck did I allow this to happen? Why did I allow this to
We
happen?
can have a big kaiju battle.
Maybe
Oh,
that's
that'd
fine.
be
My bad.
beautiful.
Hold on, Carrie. I'm gonna send you a stat block very soon. You know what I want you to do with it.
No. No.
Oh yes, son. Oh
Voting no.
yes.
Bad.
Are you gonna-
Bad voting.
Do you want to turn into
You won't let me.
Godzilla?
You won't. No. Who Shahan? I was gonna
You are
give
not
Carrie the
getting-
stat block to it.
You keep that homebrew abomination out of my campaign.
You talking about the Destroyer of Worlds?
Exactly.
Wait, so what is the new poster?
Poster?
The
No,
new
I was
poster on the
making a
Wonder
joke.
board. Oh, you rat.
I
Oh.
was joking.
New bounty. Oh.
But if y'all do want something new, there's a goblin camp nearby.
Yeah, let's go punt some goblins.
Y'all gonna go
I'm
kill
probably
some
gonna be-
goblins?
They're probably gonna be bombardier goblins, aka
Still,
seppuku.
I want to kick one. Just the same
Seppuku
with
goblins,
hunted.
Belly is what I'm saying. Seppuku goblins.
Okay, who's the
Who's
most
saying?
durable?
But I'll die for what I believe in.
X'd it out.
Don't want to do that at all.
What?
TikTok just asked me to link my Facebook. Hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Mark Zuckerberg, get away.
No.
Do y'all want to go mess with some goblins at a goblin camp?
I was thinking the
We-
hag. Cause...
We could go to the druid.
Wait,
What's
the
the druid?
banker.
Yeah, we could go to the banker.
I want to rob the
Yeah.
banker.
No.
Look,
We can
they
do
just
that.
said escort him. They never mentioned anything about him being alive.
I assume he has to be alive.
They never specified. That's their fault. They didn't specify in the contract.
Well, while we escort him, we can also
Well,
turn
we
all
also
our
haven't
gold into
taken a
platinum.
very deep look into the contract.
Then look right now.
Alright, you want to take a look?
Boomer. Yeah, I'd like to look at the contract about the banker.
Although it's not stated, it is implied that he makes it there alive.
Okay, so then
Okay.
yeah,
Oddly enough, you
Levi.
have to do it at night.
We're gonna get
Well,
mugged.
I mean, okay, that wouldn't be bad for me because I'd get advantage at night.
And I'm invisible, so.
Invisible.
We just walk up to him at night, like, me and my 4 allies are here to help you. I only count 3 of you. One's invisible.
And the other one's in that tree up there.
The other one's up in the sky.
One's in heaven.
You know what?
That little,
Don't think too hard about it.
Ow, sorry to cut. I'm curious. Duolingo just killed their mascot. How do y'all feel about that?
Oh yeah, I saw a video. This guy said, that stupid
I
green
did-
bird
I
gave
thought
me
it was
one
a
too many
myth.
notifications, and then he fucking had avocado chicken grilling.
I have
And
I have no.
but then
opinion. I
Ian
didn't give a
posts the
crap about
thing
Duolingo.
saying it was Ezio. Like,
Yeah.
I can't believe
No,
Yeah.
all these
Killed
like
Duolingo.
Halo did a thing. Pizza Hut commented on it. Bungie did something about it.
How the fuck?
All of
Who did
these,
this?
all these, like the social medias
Guys,
for all these
I
things.
have something to admit. I have something to
Dane,
admit.
it's a bird, not a human. You didn't kill it.
Yeah, you're racist to humans, even
Hungry,
though you're
I
not
was a
actually.
He's
I haven't met
hardly
any
that.
humans. I've only met one.
What do you mean? You so you've
The
definitely
two
met
twins.
more.
The two
Yeah.
twins are like 80% machine.
They're still 5%
Yeah.
human. They're still like that wrestler is still human.
They still
And
have their brain like Adam Smasher.
It is still
Robocop.
That can be changed. Don't worry about it. That can be changed.
I
You
don't know
want to
about that
change
one,
their
Chief.
brains? That's fucked up. I don't.
That
yeah,
sounds
I
like
don't
something the
think
doctor
that's
would
Says
say,
the
but like,
lobotomist.
if the
can't
doctor's
say that.
saying no, if the doctor's saying it's messed up to change their brain, I don't know what the fuck the doctor would
not talking to
want to know
you.
isn't messed up.
Yeah, you're talking about a full-on change. Lobotomy is not the same as fully removing a brain.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No,
I
we
got my
are
way.
worried about it.
I got my
Who's
ways.
we?
Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure
PvP
that
is active now.
my
Y'all make
assistants
ready
would
for it.
also be concerned that people want to remove
What?
their brain.
I don't want to remove it, but I have my ways. Don't worry about it. I don't have to remove it at all. I have my ways.
What? Oh my god.
Costume in the back of a truck in a coffin surrounded by roasted.
That's amazing.
Send him off like a paper.
No. How could they
I
do
don't
this
want
to
ads. I don't
Duolingo?
like them.
So,
I don't use the app and I may not like the app, but like their social media like is a whole nother level.
I don't like ads and I don't want them, Deli.
so we gonna
Can't really do anything about that, bro.
You're gonna
Are we
find out what
gonna-
I did about it.
I know
Are we-
what you did. I've
Yeah.
got it's spamming right now.
So are we gonna help the banker or
It's
what?
been a year.
Y'all can help the banker, fight the druid, go kill some goblins.
Why do we have to fight the druid? What's specified in the contract that we had to specifically fight them?
Wanted dead or alive. Doesn't say anything else. Just a wanted
Yeah, wanted
poster.
dead or alive.
Yes, but it's a wanted post, so they're probably deadly or something.
Don't. No.
They put out wanted
Okay.
posters for petty theft. How do you think I started?
You're a
Funny
petty
you
theft.
mentioned that. Right next to that is a photo of you.
Oh shit! I just yank it down. That shit's probably about 150 years old. I don't know why it's still up.
15 gold pieces.
God,
Damn.
What are you, a
they must-
grandpa?
Fuck! They don't think I'm worth shit.
Oh, joke.
Little do they know what I'm doing now. I've stepped up my game. They think
It's
I'm
actually
dead.
15 platinum pieces.
Ah, there we
Okay.
go. That's more like it.
I'm curious what my bounty was.
You ever thought about turning yourself in, getting the reward yourself?
Don't have to.
Hey, with one of those platinum pieces, you can pay your way out.
Don't have to. We have infinite money.
Yeah. So what's the plan?
I guess we go help
Blow
the
up,
banker.
blow up Philadelphia.
If only that existed here.
Yeah, and too bad the Eagles fans did it already.
Hey, I can still go to the little island that's nearby.
You're high.
What is
Okay.
with y'all?
What?
not
What?
wanting to
Hold
go
on.
a
What's
boat?
the name of the
I-
owner of this island?
What's the name of the island?
Yeah, what's the
Chastain
name of that?
Island.
Total drama island.
What's the name of it, Boomer?
I said Shitstain Island. That's the name. I forgot the name.
Yeah, no, we're gonna be turning to shit stains on the ground. We go there.
I'm an arsonist. I cannot be on a boat. I will either burn the boat down or drown.
If you burn the
You'll
boat down, you're
probably
gonna fucking
drown.
drown.
Either or.
No,
Also,
no,
I'm pretty sure members of the party will also aid in you drowning.
no, Bucky, you're not understanding. If you burn the boat down, what's gonna keep you out of the water?
The boat.
As it's burning and sinking.
You know
and
what?
Continuously being
I-
filled up with
At
water.
this point, Dane's not surprised that's the answer. Problem.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I fucking mean. All right.
I have
So,
done nothing to prove I'm stupid.
okay, I'm gonna take you back to the Underdark. Come on, I'm gonna grab you by the back of your collar. Come on, let's go to the Underdark. I'll point out. I'll go point everything. I'll go point at everything.
No.
Don't worry about it.
You don't know. You don't know that Underdark. I'm pretty sure. But did I tell you?
You
I
told
forgot.
us, yes.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Okay.
Harry, what do y'all want to do?
I thought I made it clear what I wanted to do.
Yeah,
Is
you
that
want to
what
go
we're
High
doing?
Goblin. Well, we haven't really confirmed. We just been goofing off.
I'm in freaking yapping.
I guess we
Yeah.
could go to the fucking goblin camp.
Okay.
Worst
we'll go
case
to
scenario, the DM throws 30 goblins at us and we TPK.
Yeah, I got fireball. I'm fine.
Do not use that near anyone.
No promises.
Buck, after what you did last time, I will not be afraid to divine smite you.
I did nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
I mean, I ran, but that's all I did, really.
It says the goblins have been spied near the far end of the woods.
I need to fight the hag on our way back.
Yeah, it's pretty close to the Feywild.
Sorry, what?
Alright, I guess we'll go to the goblin camp.
Alright.
Should not have brought up the fact. Now I'm just getting mascot videos.
Oh, yeah.
And y'all make your way through the deep woods. You eventually spot the goblins from afar. You know, it's just a small little campsite. No more than 8 goblins and 1 hobgoblin.
I
How
have an
close are they
idea.
all together? No, how close are they all together?
Just like all around the bonfire.
Okay, I'm ending this quickly.
No, I want to do something, please.
I can end this quickly. If you,
I want to do something funny first, though.
What are you going to do? Tell me what you're going to do first.
Okay, I'm going to use my crown to look like a goblin, and I can speak goblin.
I'm letting you know I was about to obliterate them all. So are you sure?
Buck doesn't get to do a whole lot of stuff.
Funny
so,
things.
like funny stuff. So I say let him do it.
And maybe we could learn something.
Yeah, we have like no information about this.
Hello,
area.
funny
Whatsoever.
short man, green.
I mean, last time I learned something, it went perfectly fine.
But okay, go ahead, Buck. Go ahead. I'm gonna stay
Okay.
away from the camp. I'm gonna be in the perfect position where I can see the goblins. But you
Okay.
didn't.
Okay, I'm going to
So
put on
if
my
anything
little
goes
crown.
to shit, I'm nuking them.
Well, at least let me to run away.
That could be arranged, but I don't know yet.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to put on my little
It
crown.
depends how bad you fuck this up. If you
We'll
fuck
see
it up.
when we get there. Okay, I'm going to put on my little crown, turn into a goblin, and just wander over to those guys.
Y'all
Hello?
wander over there.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
they know who's in their tribe?
Oh, who are you?
Tribe.
Me Gob.
Gob.
Gob, yeah.
Me do not know Gob. But you look friendly enough. Have seat.
Thank you, fellow goblin.
Yes.
Goblin brother.
Do you
Don't
bring
come-
drinks?
What?
Do you have a drink?
I have drink, little
Oh
goblin.
God!
Shut up!
You can't speak their language, so they don't know.
Yeah,
what
you
you're
don't know-
saying.
Yeah. I speak goblin, I'm fine.
What are they saying, puppy?
I don't know, you're too loud.
God, so you're with him?
I
Are
don't
you with
know.
them? You mean you
You're
don't
with
know?
him.
Has Solnishko put me down at all?
Yes. Oh yeah.
No.
You've been put down a while ago. Oh
Yeah.
no. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
then
thought you did.
I'm not with the puppy then.
Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure the plan was I go up there and talk to them because I'm the only one who could probably pass as a goblin.
I wasn't listening. Calm
This
down.
guy's self, so I could do it too. But
Speak goblin, do you though?
Basically. All right. As you walk around, the hobgoblin captain appears.
Oh shit.
He's clearly drunk and waving around his new shiny sword he got.
Boss, what's that?
DM, if they make any subtle movements from where I am, I would like to nuke all of them. I'm preparing it. I'm preparing it.
I am
ready to go.
in the nuking range. Don't nuke me.
If Buck
If
too
he
badly,
dies,
I
he
am
dies.
preparing it. If Buck fucks us up too badly, then he's getting hit too. I don't know what to tell you, Buck.
I have a plan if I fuck up. Just trust me for once. Big boss, what that? What shiny thing?
Very nice sword I got. It's so nice.
Where from?
Village
Man,
we burned recently.
Oh, that was fun. I could
It
turn you on
was.
them.
I tell you what, I need more drinks. Everyone. We're gonna make my father proud of us today.
Yes, make Poppy proud.
Exactly. The hobgoblin captain begins to walk over to the little drinking area.
Okay. Can I examine this? Can I look at the sword? Try and see if it's fancy or something?
He has it pretty close on him.
Well, I'm not gonna take it. I'm just gonna take a glance at it.
As you take a glance at the sword, you notice it's very high quality.
Ooh. Big boss, what sword do? You know?
It cut thing good.
Ah, best sword then.
Yes.
I look at the party. I'm doing good.
It really sharp.
How sharp?
Really sharp. It cut
Dang.
rocks in half.
Dang, that is sharp. Oh, where village again? I don't remember.
Who cares? It's burned out now.
Okay, I was hoping we could try and go back there and see if there's any left.
We looted it pretty dang good.
Where we hide loot?
You know where we hide loot. We hide it in a hole.
Oh yeah, hole. Can I see Chinese again, please, boss?
No,
Why, boss?
because I said so.
Okay, boss.
Tell him you have shiny.
Run.
you could try to persuade them.
I'm not. My persuasion is shit.
What
What's your
is your
deception?
deception?
My deception?
Persuasion.
It could be either one, depending on how they word it.
I have a level.
sure-
I have a +7 to my deception.
Okay, if you can word it correctly, then
Tell him
yes,
you have
can
many
be-
shiny to put in hole and need reminding of where it is.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I will try to deceive him to take me there. Do I roll now or do I talk?
You can roll it. Roll it.
Okay. Roll, please. 27.
Let's go.
Nat 20 plus 7 specifically.
What do you say?
Oh
Yes.
shit!
Big boss, me have shinies for hole. Take me there.
You giving me orders?
No.
y'all are just gonna get him killed.
That takes big guts there. I respect that. I take you to hole.
Thank you, boss. You have the biggest gut.
Yes.
Okay, I follow him.
He
I
takes you
told
to
you.
the shiny hole full of treasures.
Oh,
Most of it's just gold and silver.
oh. There's no like magical items or anything? Just gold?
Mostly gold. You do see a couple shiny items.
Hmm. Okay, well, just to show, I'm gonna toss like a platinum, one of my platinum in there. No, I don't have any platinum. Fuck, we haven't cashed it in yet. Okay, how many?
We just haven't cashed it in.
I'm pretty sure all the gold's on Bodhi.
No, I thought we separated out.
I
Because
took
we
some
all
of
have
my own
bags of
gold.
holding.
Wait, did we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you went to bed before, but you went to bed, but after you went to bed, we all went and got bags of holding.
No, I was there when we got back to holding. Kirby went to bed.
Hmm.
Okay, if I have a piece of platinum, I'll just throw it down there. Best shinies.
You notice what looks to be a severed arm in there.
By Ironman Hole, boss.
Big monster. I cut it off.
What?
There was a freaking monster. It looked nice, mechanical even.
Wait, is it wait, it's like a robot arm?
No, wolf.
Oh, it's a werewolf.
Probably not worth much, but still pretty cool.
Yeah, very nice, boss. I want to steal his sword, but could I get him drunk enough?
He's already pretty drunk as it is.
Boss, you look tips. Maybe me hold sword for you?
Roll persuasion.
Fuck. Please. Please, D&D guys. Persuasion. Persuasion. I got +1 persuasion. 21!
All right. He trusts you enough to hold the shiny sword.
Oh. Okay, I just grab by the handle, just drag it behind me.
Yes.
Okay, now I just gotta figure out how to get this thing back to the group before he realizes.
Yeah. You gotta make it bug.
I could wait could I use Misty Step while I'm still holding the sword?
Yes.
Okay. Just like as soon as we get back to the camp, I'm gonna just like disappear back to the group, still holding the sword. I got something cool.
All right. Hold on. Let me see. Where was it? I just had the thing for the sword.
You said I would die.
Congratulations, Bug. You have successfully stolen a short sword +3.
Full sword.
Short sword.
Oh, short sword. Okay.
Yes.
Congratulations, Buck. You didn't die.
Okay, now you can nuke them.
You did all that. You could have just got it off his body after you nuked it. But at least now you know where the treasure
Are they
is.
all still close to each other?
The boss is resting now. He's in his own little
Uh,
camp area. But all the other guys are still at the campfire.
I could assassinate the big boss.
I could nuke all the little guys too.
Nuke the little guys first and go for the big boss.
Or do we
Wait a minute.
assassinate the big
Oh,
boss
no.
and then nuke them?
Oh my god, big boss?
You would have to do a lot of damage to it in one turn.
I have advantage of stealth.
You gotta do it with silent weapons though. You can't use your gun.
I have dagger.
I don't think you have any dagger that can do up to like.
I have frost and flame. I can combine and do big damage.
Huh?
But you
Actually,
still
hold
got
on,
that
let me
+2
calculate the
dagger,
max
don't you?
possible
That
damage.
clouds
Hold on.
people?
Yeah, you're going to need to calculate the damage.
What?
I remember, what was it? It was the one of the gods that gave me a knife.
Oh, that's for spells only.
Yeah, still, it silences them.
I got +3 sword,
You
right?
get Godor. It's a plus. No, it was a +2 dagger I was talking about. The sword you got from the hobgoblin was a +3 short sword.
Okay. Okay, good.
Alright.
I think I got it now.
Y'all gotta nuke these goblins. These dirty
I'm
goblins.
waiting for Levi's numbers before I do anything.
Okay. Wait on. Do I have a better attack now? Yeah, I got more. I got a better stab attack.
Okay, assuming I get a surprise round, I could do over 100 damage.
With what?
Well, let's see. So with my 2 daggers, if I expend the charge, that's 1132. That's 43. Add sneak attack onto it at max, that'd be another 18 damage. So 43 plus 18, that's 61.
When you use that charge, though, does it make a sound?
I don't fucking know. It doesn't specify. And then I can after that, assuming he gets up and I have a surprise turn, I'll action surge and then just fucking do it again. That's like a solid 122 damage.
122?
Yeah. That's assuming every roll is at its peak.
Mm,
I mean, Baldy, can't you just cast like Fireball 3 times for free? Can't you do that?
I mean, I could, but he's also inside a building.
Is he?
Yes, he's in his tent,
He is.
which is more like a hut, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
It would need to be direct hit.
As that, but it's a little further away than from the 10 goblins that are around the bonfire.
Well, either we could blow up his cabin and fight the goblins, or blow up the goblins and fight him. That's what I'm saying.
Which should be easier since, you stole his sword.
And he's drunk as
Oh,
hell.
yeah. Hold on.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
what does that sword do? I'd like to know.
It's a +1
Plus
sword.
long sword.
Just a
Oh.
plus
Short sword. Dude, the long sword, I can hardly carry it.
I can use it.
No, I need it. I'm taking it. I stole it fair and square.
I have little silver short sword for you.
I am a fake creature. Silver hurts.
Oh, yes. How about I give you
Okay,
my
stabby.
dagger?
No.
For
I
him,
told-
with a silver sword.
Okay, guys, do you guys just want me to nuke it?
Yeah.
Because I swear to God, if this chieftain has some bullshit in its back pocket, then I'm gonna be upset.
Why don't you just sneak in and nuke the chieftain?
Well, then he
Because
probably nuked himself.
I would nuke myself.
Yeah. So we nuke the babies. We kill
Do it for
the
your
big guy.
safety, buddy.
All right. How close are they all together? I need to know exact distance.
They're like they're all around the bonfire, drinking, partying.
They're within
How
a
big's
10-foot
the-
radius.
Okay.
Yeah, like how many feet are they away, or how big is the area they are in?
They're in a 10-foot circle.
They're in
How
fireball
many
range.
is there?
10.
All right. Well. Yeah.
Buddy.
Level do you have fireball,
Were you thinking about slapping his booty?
Buck? What fire? Like, what's your highest fireball?
I'm pretty sure it's level 5.
That's your highest.
It's in the 5th level spell slots.
Okay.
It's 10d6.
How close is the chieftain's hut to the bonfire?
Not that close.
How I need
Yeah,
this.
Matt.
I need exact math.
It's like
Yeah, Boomer.
40 feet.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, for me,
Okay.
it's a
So Buck,
the area is 20 feet.
Buck,
Yeah.
could you get to the entrance of the tent?
Why?
Okay, hear me out. I
I mean, we
nuke
know
the
Okay.
I
ones.
could.
Here's the thing. Here's the problem. I nuke the
Uh-huh.
ones that are by the campfire. It's
Uh-huh.
20 feet. You'll be safe, so you won't get hit. You directly. How big is the hut? Like in size?
At the 10 size?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it like 10 by 10, 5 by 5?
10 by 10.
Okay.
All right.
Burn
Make
the whole
sure-
fucking thing down with him inside it.
Yeah.
This is the plan. So Buck
Or-
gets 10 feet away from the chieftain's hut, but he can
Uh-huh.
still visibly see the door. But he's also enough feet that he won't get hit by
By your fireball.
by my fireball. I nuke all the ones in there. Buck kills him with that fireball.
Yeah.
We're gonna use it at the
Alright.
exact same time.
Yeah.
All right. Boomer. How you're still a goblin, right?
Yeah, I'm Sentinel Goblin.
So yeah, we can just do this. All right.
Oh.
Boomer, I need 10 dexterity saving throws.
What, 10? How many goblins are there?
There's 10.
10.
I need 10
Oh.
dexterity saving
Oh, yeah.
throws.
And I need same for the big guy.
Yeah. You need a dex save for the big guy too.
He has to be a 15 for me.
The
All this
goblins
doesn't
have to be-
matter because Fireball does a shit ton of damage and goblins don't have that much HP.
I know, but just
Yeah,
go
well,
ahead and tell
we're
me.
killing quantity over quality.
So
Wow, goblins.
Alright.
you're gonna
Luckily,
roll
goblins
10.
get a +2 in their dexterity. But since y'all are hidden, technically, you would have
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. So they would have disadvantage.
Yes. Let's see, the first goblin got a 12 +2, that's 14.
That's a fail for mine.
The next goblin got a dirty 20.
Ah.
Okay, well he's got disadvantage, so roll again.
Yes. Yeah, 13 +2,
Yeah.
that's a 15.
That's a fail.
What's your dex?
Third one got a
Uh,
5.
18 because I have max charisma.
Of course.
The other one got a 5.
Okay, so they're so far they're all failing.
Yep.
Fourth
They're all
one,
boy failures.
a nat 20. But now it's disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
So you got a dirty 20.
Okay, that one saves, but
Yeah.
he'll still
fourth
take.
again.
I think he'll
Yeah.
still have to.
Will it lovely kick that one?
Yeah, he'll still take half damage, so he'll probably die from it.
Other one got a 2.
Oh.
Fifth one. That was the
That one
lowest.
failed.
Sixth one got 5.
That's a fail.
Seventh one got a 12.
That's a fail.
Eighth one got a 6.
That's a fail.
Other one got, let's see, a 13. And the last one, another nat 20, but disadvantage, remember?
Yep.
16 +2, that's 18.
That's a
Okay, so two of
save. But okay, so 2 of them take half damage. All the other ones take full damage. All right.
What's the furbolgs?
I'm going
I mean the
to
fucking hobgoblins.
What's the full damage?
yeah, we'll do the damage of the goblins first.
Oh
and then
yeah, okay.
That is a 35 fire
Jesus.
damage. So then the other two goblins take half. 35.
No, they're all dead, Bodhi.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they all die.
Bodhi, you watch as you throw the fireball and it engulfs all 10 of those goblins in flames. All you hear is them screaming in pain and agony.
All right. Well, at the same time, do remember we stated we wanted Buck to use
Not to
Yeah.
his
mention,
energy.
they were drinking ale, so there's alcohol in the
Yes.
mix, so that
All
blows up.
Okay,
Alright.
so he needs to be a 15 index.
Alright, Hobgoblin,
Worst
next.
case scenario, I have to nuke this one too. If he saves, he would have disadvantage since
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Gotta get the freaking Hobgoblin sheet out. Too busy
And he's also
switching.
drunk.
What?
He's also drunk too. So even if we didn't,
Well,
get
you
the
heard the
sneak attack-
noise from the goblins screaming in pain.
No, Boomer. I said we hit them both
Yeah,
at
we
the
do it.
same
We
time.
do it at the same time. So
Oh, okay.
I was doing
Yeah,
my
so, like-
damage first because I had a lot more I had to roll.
yeah,
Alright, Buck. What? Let's see. He gets disadvantage, so.
it has to be a 15.
It's all at
15?
once.
Yeah.
It's 15.
That
What he got nat one? It's a critical failure. Failure.
The other
Oh,
was a 3! His highest was a 3!
okay, wait. Before I blow him up, I want to be like, boss, fire! And as soon as he wakes up, I take off my crown, revealing I'm actually a fake creature, and I blow him the fuck up. But I need to roll damage first. Fuck, I forgot.
Yeah, roll
After
the damage.
seeing seeing all these explosions, he's got the biggest grin on his face. Seeing all these goblins just get obliterated.
I got 30.
He's fucking dead.
Yeah.
We did it.
His health's in the negatives.
Wait, how much health did he have?
22.
It's fine. We did what we did, and we did it, and we got him killed. Easy gold.
As y'all finish up, you do hear the sound of more goblins approaching.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
come on.
Should I go back being a goblin?
Boomer, are you kidding me? There's more goblins coming.
I mean, their
Yes.
boss is dead and a lot of their friends are dead. You'd think they just turn tail and run.
Yeah, you think
I
they
gotta-
would actually be smart, or
But
I'm a
even
genius.
stupid enough
But
to
they come back
realize that they're
hunting.
stupid.
I
They
could
come
pretend to
back
be the
from
boss.
hunting. 5 of them notice you and stand to fight. The other one runs away.
Oh, I thought.
Okay,
Okay.
Can I roll a persuasion to say, oh no, they just got a little too close to the campfire?
No.
You don't be a goblin.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm hidden. I was hidden though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one out.
But yeah, he's
Buck,
the
you're
only
the
one.
only one they notice. You disturbing fake creature just burned down their entire camp, killing their boss and their friends.
It wasn't me.
Buck, use this to scare them. Use this.
Huh?
Do an intimidation.
How? Oh no, hold on. How far are they away from Buck?
They're like good 15 feet.
Okay. So how did they get on Buck that fast without Buck
They
not
just-
noticing?
They got back from hunting.
I don't think they're close to me. I'm pretty sure they're just like a few feet away from me.
Well, I need them to be at least 20,
Are you just trying-
preferably.
One of them just ran away.
Yeah.
Or 5 came in charging.
I could try doing
okay.
scorch.
Hold on.
I could scorch ray them.
No, listen. Do not do that. Buck,
Why?
I want you to Misty Step away from them, and then as soon as you Misty Step, I'm preparing an action to cast 6th level Fireball.
Why is you wasting
Why,
spell slots on
Steve?
goblins?
I can just scorching ray them. They'll probably die.
That's that. Hey, I'm pretty sure freaking Deli's characters could sneeze on them to die.
Let Dilly kick a goblin. She wanted to take one so
I
bad.
did
Like,
want to do that, yeah. I say we just all can walk in right now.
I
yeah,
think that might be better. I
Nelly,
don't,
Yeah,
have
there's
to,
like-
I don't have to roll anything, do I?
What do you
What
have
is
to
he
do?
Huh? There was a
What
lot
are
of
you
people
trying to-
talking at once.
what is it that you want to do?
Something with her leg, the shark one.
Oh,
I have an
Oh,
idea,
you're
but
lovely.
yeah.
um,
Well, technically both. Technically both. I want to try
Okay,
something.
both of
So
them.
these other ones are running at us, right? They're
Well,
like
they're
coming
running
in
towards
this
Buck.
direction.
You're still hidden.
yeah, you guys are hidden. They only see me.
Okay, so they're running at Buck. Okay, so
Yes.
it's not we're not in combat, so I don't have to worry about like.
Are you
like,
rolling an attack?
Do I have to like if I roll for something?
Is it attack? Is the question.
It would
Kind of,
still be
yeah.
a ranged attack, so yes, there would still have to be
Yeah.
some
Well,
form
yeah,
of
it's
roll.
gonna be ranged.
So
It's
yes, then you would
ranged.
still have to roll. Yes.
But you wouldn't
If
have
I,
advantage.
I screwed this up trying to do this the first time. If I screw up again, I'm never doing this again.
Remember, you're
Oh,
hidden, so
no.
you have advantage.
Yeah,
What do
we
I-
never know what's up.
What do I have to roll for this?
Roll twice, take your highest.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay. Please, not 20. Please, not 20.
And if you have proficiency with it, you add your proficiency bonus.
So 27.
Thank you,
Go
God.
ahead.
How much damage is
So,
that?
well, I haven't even told you what I'm gonna do yet. Hold on. Well, it's gonna do about like gonna do about 13. So it's gonna do this, I'm gonna do this really cool thing and not do a lot of damage. So the girls kind of like pop out of where they are, and Lovely does this like cool spin flip until she's on Solnishko's right shoulder, and then she kicks her leg out so it's fully straight. And Solnishko, can't believe I'm wasting this on a bunch of goblins. She grabs the trigger by her heel, and with one hand, and then pulls the there's a little bot on the knee that spins like a
A gambling
what is this
machine.
thing? No, not a gambling.
Plot
You
machine.
spin a plot machine.
Plot
Yeah, it's a
machine.
plot machine. So she pulls it, and you hear like 3 dings in a row, and a fucking massive like fireball thing just explodes out of her foot and shoots forward and blasts these things.
Alright. Just go ahead and tell me the damage on that. I know they're already dead. It
I
doesn't
think it was a
matter.
13. You
It
said
was a
right?
I rolled a 13.
What
Yeah.
are we rolling?
You're not
Deli
rolling
just
anything.
rolled.
Deli was
Oh,
just
Yeah,
rolling.
Deli just rolled to shoot the
Okay.
goblins.
Yeah, you're good.
It's a
Yeah,
13.
my bad. I had to clean my room a little bit, get some
No,
trash out
you're
of this
fine,
trash
you're good.
night.
You're good.
Yeah.
I was making people aware.
We know.
How much was the
Understand, you're good.
damage?
13. We said like 3 times.
My apologies.
More than that.
Good.
Yeah.
Alright. 3 of the 2 goblins are dead.
Okay.
Fuck me 2 of the 3.
Are you gonna make us
Damage.
get in combat with 2 fucking goblins, Boomer?
Yes.
I will murder
you
those 2
kidding
How
goblins.
did that not like? That should have killed all of them. When it was.
I
it
would
was a-
like- I would like to roll for intimidation while using wild shape, specifically monstrosity.
Yes, Emil.
We all get a turn to fuck with goblins.
steal
Okay,
all of our
what-
stealth
Five
slots
me
and
my-
bunch of goblins.
I'm curious.
I only
why
use-
would
I
we-
only
why
use
would we
one
fuck
spell slot.
these instead of fucking Cthulhu?
I don't have spell slots.
Smelly.
Alright, that's
Cthulhu?
I said, yeah, why weren't we fighting these instead of fucking an undead god or something?
How about
We
we
should
be
try to
fighting
not
these.
give ideas away?
I mean,
You're not give-
technically.
Technically.
Like, we almost died multiple times, now we're fighting goblins.
Buck, I want
Y'all
to
almost
know-
died multiple times.
I haven't been
Yeah.
near that.
look. those who are not hidden, roll initiative.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
still
You're not gonna let me intimidate.
Not
Are
gonna
you?
let
Do you
Carrie
want
do
to
it.
go ahead and roll for it?
I'm still gonna roll
Roll for it.
initiative.
okay. Well, I'm gonna be hidden, and
I
I'm gonna
got
wait.
15.
If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you
Get
go
rid
and
of them
hide like a
quickly.
rat.
No, I'm just gonna wait for the right moment, and if this doesn't go well, then I'll just end them. I'm not worried. What the fuck with? I don't give a
Carrie,
fuck.
go
I
ahead
don't
and
want
roll
to
the
deal with
intimidation.
goblins.
Hang on.
Combat with 2 of them.
Carrie just turned into a T-Rex and scares them off.
No, that would be beast. I'm using monstrosity.
Carrie turns into Dane and scares them off.
I don't know if that's a compliment or
I
like.
get it because he's ugly.
I didn't say that.
I think I look pretty damn good. Don't mind if I say. I mean, fuck you,
Yeah, but
bro.
Oh my god.
you're a big tall vampire. You're scary.
Whatever you say, old man.
Whatever,
Fuck you,
Grandpa.
Children, please, you're both ugly.
You're both at least alright.
Sick of calling y'all pretty when you keep acting like this.
You've never called me pretty.
You haven't called me pretty either. I'm good, man. I'm fine.
I think the most nice
I'm
thing you
pretty
said
sure
to me
I
was
have on
sneaky.
several occasions have said quote unquote ladies, you're both beautiful.
I don't remember.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
All right,
Ladies,
Carrie,
Look, I
you're
don't
both
expect
female.
you to. I don't
what are you
expect you
changing
to
into?
remember.
What nightmare creature of the hills are you transforming into?
I'm turning into bear.
Get the fuck out of the kitchen!
So Halson appears.
No,
Oh,
bear.
no, bear.
I
As
know.
in bear
Yeah,
from
I
the
know.
other
I was.
campaign.
I was. Okay.
Oh, for my campaign. Oh, the other
Yeah,
campaign.
your bear, not a bear.
My bear, my
What are
boy.
you doing in my house? It's like that one meme.
I was
Hey,
thinking about
Papa,
the bear from the TV show, that one TV show.
Oh, you thought Jeremy Allen White was gonna appear?
Yes, get the fuck out of my
Who?
kitchen.
Jeremy Allen
Just
White,
bear pops
like
up.
Philip Gallagher.
Oh,
Exactly.
Bear pops out of the bushes. You're just like, oh shit, it's bear, run!
The fact that people know him as Philip Gallagher and not his actual name.
I do not know Philip Gallagher.
You've never watched
Gallagher.
Shameless? Buck, I will crucify you.
No balls.
All right, swear, come here.
Come here, get over here.
I've got woodworking
Get on
tools
the
and
cross.
everything.
Get on the cross.
I've got tinker's
yeah,
tools.
that was
I'm
better.
gonna tinker with your anatomy.
As the goblins are getting ready to fight, you see a tiefling crucified Buck.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill me before you turn transform.
That's a dirty 21
Intimidation.
for my intimidation, and where the
And
fuck?
what did you turn into exactly? I'm curious.
Where the hell is this little?
dang, I just like to picture all of us going down. Dane in the shadows is just like hitting the gritty, just waiting.
What do you mean, all of us?
Oh,
I didn't say all of
Wins
us.
are revealed.
I said Dane.
for my monstrosity wild shape, or my abomination wild shape, I choose to change into this
Good
when
lord.
it decides that it wants to go.
Well, congratulations, Carrie. But both those goblins die of a heart attack right there. Then they're fucking dead.
Blood nearly faints.
The fact that they were at 1 HP too.
Oh, Jelly.
Well, at least we don't have to fight the fuckers.
Well, one got away.
Okay, fuck them.
Goblins are gross.
That's
I wanna
not
do
what
that.
I'm
Chase them down.
saying. Why does everyone have the brain of a horny person?
Okay,
Who the fuck is everyone?
Who's y'all?
Who is you?
Who the
Who,
fuck is
me?
Coco? I didn't even know we had a Coco in our school.
Anyway,
Oh. Also, I'm
y'all
sorry
wanna
if you
help
were within
yourselves to Big Goblin's
if you were
lair?
within 5 feet of
Yes.
me, you are now sick.
Ah,
That's all
I
of us.
I wasn't.
I
Who
kind
is all of us? I'm going to the treasure.
of forgot.
Well, Buck.
you don't know.
It
You,
was
don't-
the
you,
instant that
I,
happened.
I'm
If you
still
were
in
near me,
bed.
the instant that happened, I'm sorry, you're sick now.
I'm safe.
What kind of sick?
Bone
The
cancer.
Well, the twins. Yeah, the twins would be sick, right?
Yo, the twins are 100% sick, but I don't know like how.
Yeah, they
sick.
kind of don't have their immune system.
A good point. Would the twins have resistance to like poison and diseases?
So it.
Probably yes, because she literally has poison and disease running through her entire blood system.
They're magical diseases,
With
right?
both the Chemtech and the Hextech running through her body, she doesn't have a whole lot of blood. It's like gasoline. So I think she would be not as susceptible, but still kind of like
Ugh. Hold on,
iffy.
I'm gonna blow my nose. Christ.
Deli.
Are
Whose
they
nose
the
and why are you gonna
magical
blow 'em?
diseases though?
Are
Are they the magical diseases though? Because if
Yeah,
that's
is
the
it
case,
hepatitis R?
because
Yeah,
if
it's
it's
magic
hepatitis
cancer.
R, then it would probably still.
Said what it
Again,
was
these
yet,
are
so.
these are some fun, funky diseases. We're gonna find out what fun, funky diseases.
One makes you sneeze blood.
That's just what we wanted was to be sick.
Party,
find
is
out.
it normal for blood to come out of left eye hole?
Oh,
I think they have a nosebleed. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, I think
you
me
now
and
will
Denver would
have
both be
boils.
Party,
Oh, you
my
poor.
my dick fell off.
I think me and Denver would
Um,
still be.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Our
You-
healing factor
yeah.
would fucking.
It's not even that. If we're
how
both Korean,
many?
Carry exposed themselves, so they would be
Yeah.
farther away from us. So yeah, us two.
4 boils. Wait,
Schwartz, where are
okay,
you?
Character sprout. Yeah, 4 boils. If you fuck up and you have a melee attack made against you that's a 15 or higher, those boils will burst, dealing more damage to you.
Do they disappear
Great.
at a certain
No.
point in time?
Oh,
You just have boils
Okay.
that deal an
Can you
additional
Oh,
2d10
I
necrotic
have
damage
to-
against you.
Can't you get rid of them?
Hold on.
I don't want to play this game
Hold
anymore.
on. I have an idea. Deli, you might not like it. If I attack you with a very, very weak weapon.
No, that's not gonna make it go
Not
away.
gonna make it go away.
That just means that
What if
you
I
now
boil the
have
boils?
a weakness that if somebody pops your boil, it's going to hurt a lot. I should probably cure you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can't you get rid of it?
I forgot.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can cure my diseases. I wouldn't create diseases that I couldn't cure.
I would. Shit.
COVID-19.
Vestia looks like she's on the verge of throwing up. She's just like, oh, she's like wobbling a little bit, like, oh, like I don't. Why?
I mean, hey, at least they're big purple boils.
That doesn't
He
help.
reaches over,
Fucking
he
tumor.
reaches over and like grabs him by the collar and like pulls him close to her face and is like, "Get these off of me."
What collar? I'm
Whatever is
still an unholy
Oh,
abomination.
grab him by the face or whatever. Just like
One of those
look-
faces? Which
one?
one?
Of those one of the
The skinny one.
Weak one.
you know,
The
just for
one
the
that's
fun
more
of it.
mouth than face, or the one that's actually a face?
Just for the fun of it, and then because I think it'd be funny, grab by the two. She grabs like two of the mandibles on the mouth face, the one that has more teeth.
Xenomorph.
Yeah, the one that's more
I-
mouth than
I got a
It's like a
question.
face hugger, yeah.
yeah, the little weird xenomouth thing.
Yeah.
Denfro, I got a question. Are you hidden like in a bush right now?
Holding his face like
Yes.
I'm gonna sneak over to the bush. I'm gonna set up a little table on my
back.
chest.
It's gonna blow my brains out.
You just
Alright,
wanna
yeah,
make
let's-
chest on a bush.
Yeah.
It blew
It's
my
like the
brains
performance
out.
versus
immune
performance.
to him because
Pawn to
of
e6.
how often they would have seen him, but
Roll performance.
All
roll
right,
performance.
fellas. Y'all exterminated those entire goblins. Do y'all feel
I-
good about yourselves?
I'm
My
gonna
performance was a
do.
12.
be over here
Cody.
cheering the homies.
That is a 29 from me, Levi. I
Soul's
beat
just
you like
like-
2 turns.
They just
Callie is
at the party.
completely unfazed by, and that's funny is both of them are completely unfazed by this form that he's in, and someone just goes trying to like pet the top of his. of
The party just
same-
sees a chessboard fly over a bush.
15 goblins.
Danfro loses in like 2 turns. Fucking flips the table.
Did you have someone make that specifically for
No,
Killjoy, or did you?
no.
No.
Fucking
Is that
block
just
Since
something
that
you
Mars-
picked? Because that's really cool. That is really cool.
Yeah,
This is the fun
I just
little
walked
funky
back covered
thing
in
I
soot and
have.
blood. This was fun.
I'm gonna pick up my chessboard now.
Alright, Buck, show us the loot.
What loot?
The hole.
I proceed to grab
forgot.
this. I proceed to grab this Faye by the throat.
There.
Dude,
Really?
that
I mean-
Up to eye
I'm in-
level.
In the arm.
Dean Throat, to be fair, he was never told where it was.
No, I was taken there.
He was
He was
taken
taken
there.
there.
Well, I'm under the, well, the girls were under the impression that they never said anything. They never heard him say it.
Yeah.
And then,
For you
Fellas,
guys know, for all you
go-
guys know, there is no treasure.
For all that goblin killing, y'all got yourselves 150 XP.
a lot
Nice.
of XP for some goblin.
No,
I'll
it's
take
not.
150.
It's only 150. Goblins only give like 20 XP.
850.
800.
Oh,
850? Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
Only
Y'all killed
800.
15. Y'all killed 15 goblins. Goblins are worth 50 XP each, plus that one hobgoblin, which was 100 XP.
Wait, so how much did you get?
800.
850.
No,
I heard
like-
150.
No. He changed it last second. It's 850. He did say 150 at first, but he
I
corrected
didn't say
himself.
150.
No,
I said
he did not
850.
say 150.
Okay,
He did
I mean,
say.
we're close to, well, we're still only like halfway leveling up.
Or just death.
I mean, I heard it too.
I also heard it.
I think y'all are just a bunch of fucking death cunts. Anyway,
I think
I
think
have
you're
both
just
earphones on and my
stupid.
headset's better than
Anyway.
yours.
Anyway, but do you lead them to the treasure, or do you not tell them at all?
So if I'm just like wiping up all the soot and blood on my face, like,
I've still got Buck by the throat. I know goblins have treasure.
you don't know that.
All goblins loot and riot, okay?
Okay,
Who do you
fine.
think I had before humans to do my dirty work?
Okay, Dane's gonna just investigate to see if he can find the fucking hole at this point. I don't
I was
care.
gonna-
I'm just gonna
I was
wait.
gonna take you there. Just fucking.
I released
it
Buck from my throat grasp. Pause.
Okay, I got some treasure they showed me. I can take you there. Not even much.
Glad to see you learned, little doggy.
You didn't know there was treasure. Shut up.
The fuck do you
Okay, I
think
take
goblins
him to
live
the
for?
hole.
Yes,
I
dig
will
into the
kill you
hole,
now.
and you find 2,000 gold pieces,
More
5,000
money.
silver pieces,
Wait,
and one
2,000.
werewolf arm.
A
what?
werewolf arm.
Can
Which
I
side?
look
Which
at the arm?
right or left?
It seems to be a right arm.
Uh,
Although this one
Wait,
looks
how
a
much?
little funky. It has some mechanical pieces attached to it.
give me.
That's freaking,
Interchangeable arm.
You
What's
have
that?
a right arm. Hold on.
Deli, what's that werewolf dad from
My right
Arcane?
arm's missing. Your left arm's missing.
Xander?
No, my right
Yeah,
arm.
right. What's his name? What's his wolf name again? I forgot. Fuck. What's his persona?
Warwick?
Yeah. Yeah, Warwick.
Persona. I do have a
Oh
right
no, I don't think that's how personas work.
Disturbing the bee.
Do y'all wish to see the arm?
No.
I want the
Hang
arm.
on.
Oh my
So
Wait,
who
god.
called dibs on
wait.
the arm?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it from
Nice.
now on. This is Persona.
Persona.
Wait, so how much money was in there?
$2.
Only like two,
Not that
only
it
like
matters
2,000
because
gold.
you have like
You're
We're
rich.
rich.
All of it.
you have like enough.
I'm about to
You-
just buy a house. Like, tired of having so much money.
Wait, so Boomer, how much gold? How much was it again? I forgot.
It was 1,000 gold and 5. All right, wait, no, it wasn't 1,000. I think it was 2,000 gold. I said, and
Yeah, 2,000 gold.
5,000 silver.
5,000 silver?
Yes,
Okay, well, I'm gonna take it all. Just
and
scoop
that
up in my
one
bag
gold.
of holding.
It's that werewolf arm that who called dibs on?
It's a right arm, right? So it'd be mine.
Yes.
I don't have a right arm.
No, you're missing your left arm.
I'm missing my right arm.
No, Bodhi. That's the reason you
Levi.
couldn't use the time fucking thing, is because it was a right arm. You're missing your left.
But then I can use the what's it called? The Melania arm. That's a right arm.
How the
All
fuck?
my
They're
other
both
arms,
right
all
arms.
my
But
other
no.
arms are right.
Because wait, that doesn't make sense. Because
The only one-
where's
Did you guys forget which arms you're
That was
missing?
the whole reason you couldn't get it, Bodhi, is because it was a right arm and you were missing your left.
Oh, right arms.
Did you guys forget which arms you're missing?
I know I'm missing my right arm.
My Melania prosthesis is a right arm.
left?
See, I know I'm not
Hold on.
crazy.
I
The
could've
image is a
sworn-
right arm.
I could have swore I drew the left.
Either one.
It's the
but
right arm.
I mean, it's fine. If you want that arm, it's fine, Levi. I'm just saying the arm that I have is right.
Hey, Bodie.
No.
Listen, Levi, here's the arm you got.
Deli, I can send you the Melania arm if you
Yeah,
want
it's fucking Warwick.
as proof that it's the right arm.
Oh, it's
Now we have
Chemtech.
Chemtech. Now we have Chemtech.
Oh god, now there's Chemtech involved in this mess too.
What tech don't we have? We don't,
Lovely
wait, we
just
don't have
kinda,
Chem.
like, Vestia just kind of looks at it like she recognizes that it's Chemtech and she just left out a sigh of annoyance.
Wait, I know. Wait, I know what tech we are missing. Intellect, because we're dumb. I stay in the pit.
Yes. You're in the timeout pit.
This is where I live
You know what?
now.
I'll just put it
It's-
in the bag of holding. I'll use it whenever I want.
I didn't draw his prosthetic at all.
Yeah, you didn't.
I didn't, because I didn't know, at the time I didn't know what arm it was on. So yeah, I never drew it.
Wait, so
Anyway,
you're both missing your right arms?
Yes.
I guess.
anyway,
you know,
that's over with.
I mean,
What
you
would
can
you
have it.
do
I'm not.
now?
It's not
no,
nothing
I don't
crazy.
need it, son. I
but-
have plenty of arms.
All right.
Like, I mean, I have that one left arm that I can't do anything with. I'm just using the ability since I can use the ability from that arm on any arm, which is Let's Go
Ah.
Gambling. That's the only reason why I
Let's go
got it.
gambling. Let's go gambling. That's all. Here you go. Let's go gambling stuff.
Let's go
What do y'all
gambling.
want to do now? That's all. Sorry, them goblins.
I mean, we could. The goblins are clan of goblins dead, right? Except for that one.
Yeah, one ran away. I could try and get him.
Don't even
Same trick.
worry.
They
It's
ran
not worth
away.
it.
What's the point?
It's too late. It's already.
Yeah, he's long gone.
Ew.
Okay. Well, let's go back to the bounty board then.
I'll make your way back to the town. And as y'all,
What
do y'all
y'all
turn in your other
doing?
quests that y'all forgot to do?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dragon quest. I'm
Or
pretty,
not.
didn't we do the last?
quest.
Dead.
Oh yeah, well, no, yeah, I remember we did turn the quest, and then I'm pretty sure we went back to base.
Yes. With that said, I'm gonna be a little generous
All right.
and give y'all XP for this. for those missions.
We could
Ooh.
Have
get
gold.
double XP.
Get some extra XP. That'd be nice.
Hold on. Let me see.
Could we level up?
You should.
We don't know.
Let's see. How far are you off from leveling up? I wonder.
I think
A while.
14 something. We're currently at. Let me see where we're at.
I'm at 140,850 total.
Like doo-doo.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, that's right.
So we're 14,150 away.
What?
Quick math.
I say y'all get 1,500 XP.
I think that's enough to.
No, 1,500 is not enough to level us up.
No, it's not.
It's nowhere near
Am
enough.
I not generous?
I mean, that's generous, yeah, but I
So
literally just did the math saying how much XP we need to level up.
So 1,500.
Yeah, 1,500 is what we get. After that will be 12,650 away.
All right. Well, I guess.
You know, I
Since
think
we-
we should take a long rest.
Yeah,
Not here.
good.
I wouldn't
I
recommend it
mean,
here. We
obviously.
need to go back to camp. Yeah.
I'm just wondering what the
Guess we head
vampires
Um,
back
like.
to camp.
What
I
the
should
vampire
probably
dude's
turn
like.
back to normal if we're gonna go back to
Yeah.
camp.
Wait, did you go into
Yeah.
town like that?
Carrie,
Go
I
with
thought you already untransformed so you could cure the twins.
I don't
Same.
have to untransform to do that.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
People are running away in fear at the absolute abomination.
We didn't
killing
go
boys.
They're
back
also
yet.
gaining boils.
We didn't go back to town yet.
Yeah, I didn't even
No,
know
we
that we
did
had
get
went
the
back to town
brownies.
yet. I thought we talked about it. Talked about going back to get
Hey,
the brownies
Bird's
and
here.
taking a rest.
Hello.
Okay, so Ian, we are at 142,350 XP, so just add 2,350.
We massacred a bunch of goblins.
They massacred a bunch of goblins. I wanted to commit mass felonies.
Yeah, me and
I
Bloody
mean,
blew them up.
we still technically did because you robbed the arm.
More.
There's that y'all still can commit.
I mean,
felony.
they don't have anything else.
Yeah, that was just petty theft in my book.
I mean, aren't you a petty theft?
Okay,
But
petty
you know
theft
you
to me
can
is
do
like
with
100
that
platinum.
money
Calm
you
down.
have.
Say it again.
But you know what you can do with all that money you have.
What?
You can donate it to charity or an orphanage.
Fuck them
Okay, so
kids.
no.
What are they gonna tell their parents?
Or you could
Bummer.
raise a small child army.
I'm already doing that.
Hey, should we
I
make
like
the NPC railgun?
Sorry, what?
The NPC railgun.
What
No.
the fuck is an NPC railgun?
I want to know.
You put them all in a
No.
bag of holding, and then it's just blah.
What an
That
NPC
is-
railgun is, you give them an item, preferably like a sharp metal rod, and technically, if in D&D's rules, if you keep passing in a straight line, it will keep generating velocity, and then it will deal equal to the number of dice that there are. So it will keep going up and up depending on how many people you have.
Okay,
I'm
hold
not
on. Go
allowed
to the
to use
orphanage,
these.
adopt all the children, give them all a wooden spear, and then we fuck up the count.
No, I don't mess with kids.
Flinging children at the problem, yes.
Yeah, you don't have to mess with kids, Buck. They're gonna die.
Exactly, I don't want them to die.
Then why do you say you don't mess with them if you care about them?
I mean that way.
Okay, let's just go back to camp.
Yeah,
I'll go back
I'm
to
gonna eat.
camp.
Alright, Kirby, you said how much XP?
2350.
Those are some,
Alright.
I would say, sturdy goblins, but we blew them up in one go.
Anyway, as y'all make your way to camp, do y'all rest for the night?
Yeah,
Yeah. Who's staying watch?
I'll say watch.
All right. Halfway through the night, I'll take your watch.
Okay. We take turns.
As y'all begin to rest, Bodhi, you suddenly find yourself in a different place. Mind joining me in the
Oh,
D&D area?
okay. I'm gonna go get murdered by the DM, guys. Love you all.
Yup.
See you in the next live. Have a good
Oh
one.
no.
Love how everybody's characters are getting a nod at their lore except for mine.
Oh no,
Same.
trust me.
To Bodhi.
I
I mentioned
mean-
that to Boomer. He said he was gonna make sure everybody got their
Got a
night.
moment.
Like
Yeah.
I've even came
Yeah.
up with new shit for him to give to him
Same.
to work with. Like I'm
Like-
not trying to diss him. I love Boomer. I love this campaign.
Yeah,
But like
Boomer's big boy.
feel a little excluded here.
Yeah, like I think last week I gave him some more lore about Buck. Because I do want something to happen with Buck.
But I mean, it's his first campaign. I can't hate on him too bad.
Yeah, you gotta give him some.
And I mean, it's going good. I like it. I'm having fun.
Yeah, me too.
It's just, I'd like a little character development here and there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
freaking Bodhi's the star child, except he wants to mass murder.
Yeah. Something I've noticed that tends
It's
to
like-
happen
like
with
how-
Bodhi.
The glazing is nuts.
Yeah.
What? Did you say he's glazing his nuts?
No.
He said the glazing is nuts.
Oh,
Gotta white it down.
like Bodhi's that OC you have that you just love torturing. Or
Yeah.
Dean. Oh, pal, you also missed when I called Warwick a persona.
Also, why is it still Warwick? I thought it was Waxpick.
I
No,
thought
no. Warwick from Arcane.
yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen Arcane, so that explains it.
Yeah, I didn't remember his name, so I called him the dad's persona. I can't see fuck.
First thing I see is Warwick Vander.
Yeah, Vander's persona.
Man, I should not be looking at Neopets plushies right now.
Why shouldn't you?
Because they did new mystery box ones and they're fucking cute as hell, but goddamn, they're so expensive.
Happy
Oh,
25th
man.
birthday to Neopets.
Wait, it's 25 years old?
Yep.
Yeah, Neopets is old, man.
I didn't even know it was alive.
Yeah, it's still around.
Neopets was around 8 years before I was born.
If it's 25 now, it was 6. It was around. It was. I was born 6 years after it. Then
How old are Beanie Babies then?
Significantly older.
since the dawn of time, there was Beanie Babies.
The fucking Kugra plush is so goddamn cute. Oh.
Okay,
You
well,
good?
freaking Discord god said no to my living, apparently.
Yeah, Beanie Babies were invented around like late 80s, early 90s.
Mm.
They were born in BC.
Buck, you know BC means before Christ, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What made you think I
Yeah.
didn't?
Damn!
What?
Fucking Cabbage Patch Kids had a retail price of 21, but people was selling them for like 50 to 75.
Oh yeah,
What
there were
the fuck?
serious scalpers for Cabbage Patch Kids.
Who's
That
buying
was just
Cabbage
when they
Patch
came
Kids?
out. That was back in '83. I don't, dude. They probably go for like $5,000 now.
Probably. Especially to collectors.
That's probably who buy them. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather not have spider eggs in my house.
No
I thought those
kidding.
things were creepy as hell.
They are, dude.
Fucking the
Okay,
Beanie
who-
Baby will eat your eyes.
Before I say anything, who here actually liked Teletubbies as a kid?
Oh, you're fucking
No.
out of your mind.
No.
You're crazy.
Yeah.
If you
no,
like them, get out.
doesn't
I
actually
watched it.
horrified me.
I watched it, but I didn't.
Yeah.
It's not like I liked it. I watched it.
I wanted to beat the
'cause-
piss
I
out of
liked
Tinky
it.
Winky every time I saw him.
Okay, Carrie, you gotta get out.
No, I
Yeah,
don't. I'm just here
Purple.
I know,
for
I'm just
weak
kidding.
bitch shit.
I was gonna say.
Teletubbies was not that crazy. I think Boompas were fucking weirder.
Oh, what?
The Boompas?
I think
That's from.
I might know
They're
what you're
weird
talking
little
about.
funky ball things, little
Yeah,
alien
yes.
creatures
It's
that fucking
growing.
bounce around.
They didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't talk. They just made noise.
That
Yep.
was just the same
Nah,
move with
Furbies are
Teletubbies.
fucking. Ugh.
I don't know. I have a bag of them. I love those little critters.
Yeah, the Furby orc.
The long boy Furbies are kind of cute though.
No, I'm sorry, but if I wake up in the middle of the night to a little fucking animatronic giggling his fucking nuts off, I'm killing it.
Oh, earlier today while I was trying to
I'm
draw
hungry.
fucking
Bitch, no, you're not. You're not even real.
Tattletale loves you.
No,
Arson.
the fuck you don't.
I bet you $10 Carrie would assemble, if possible, a Furby piano.
Would love
That
to
would be-
own
I
a
would be-
Furby piano.
I would be
I
more
made a
impressed
long
and
Furby
horrified.
though. He was like 6 feet long.
I think you show me pictures of it too.
Probably like a long time ago, yeah. I don't have it anymore though.
Didn't you like trade it at a Comic-Con, you said?
I traded it at a con, specifically a furry convention.
What'd you trade it for?
I got a really cool, biblically accurate, angel themed Eda bag for it.
Oh, nice.
Who
Yeah,
wants
it's a really,
remedy?
really nice one.
Oh, I'm back.
There's a creature on the screen.
Oh my god.
Kiki.
Creature.
Kill it with fire.
That's a
No.
little kitty cat.
Don't kill it with fire.
Wait, which one are we referring to before
Remy!
Oh, okay, my bad.
We were talking about the other creature that's holding the cat. The
Ian's
cord of
character
the
gets
cat.
smited by God.
I'm joking. But that was interesting.
Swear, Ian.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing I wake up and then take Buck's position.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna walk over to Buck. All right. You can go to
You
bed
should buy
now.
me like 500 spins. Not really.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say you should buy me like 500 spins. Not really.
Right now.
Oh, no, please,
All right.
no.
So I'm gonna take Buck's position and then kind of just stay up and think while also
Yes.
staying vigilant.
Think about life. I want you to laugh at me.
That sadly that couldn't be possible for me.
Are you good?
Yeah, what's that funny?
I really wasn't, but it's okay.
That is
Are you okay?
great. No, Buck, that was great.
Thank you.
Say about my wife, why she left me.
Dane doesn't have a wife because he's too afraid to love anyone just because he'll outlive them.
Sure.
Lord.
I mean, he will.
What if his wife's a vampire? Did you ever think about
Yeah.
that? Dipshit.
But
Anti-vampire.
he's going to eventually
Or a goddess.
them as well.
Or
No bitches?
No,
Every vampire that he's lived with has died.
Not
That sounds
me.
like a skill issue, really.
I'm hearing a bunch
Honestly.
Yeah.
of hoopla.
You haven't died yet.
All I'm hearing is a personal problem.
Oh, you rolled a
Anyway,
low on your love stat.
And do y'all wake up?
No, you know what? No, I don't wake up.
Alright, you freaking die in your sleep. Heart attack.
Guess what? No, I don't.
Alright, I guess he doesn't.
Checkmate.
Shit the bed.
Make morning tea for everyone.
Also,
Mm,
Boomer,
no.
I've made an advancement with the Donkey Kong bongos.
Nice.
I can't do it well, but I can play Clone Hero with them.
Don't do it now. Deli streaming.
I'm not gonna do it now, obviously.
I don't know. I'm just being careful.
Dell,
Okay,
question.
so Kelly, Boomer.
I was gonna say, freaking, what is Sonisco doing right now? Or yeah, what's Lovely doing?
Oh boy.
Lovely is just kind of like sitting around. I don't know.
All right. You suddenly get snapped out, teleport to a different spot.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Here you go. Are we still getting picked off or something?
I wonder who this could be.
No, they took Lovely.
Hey,
Why
it's
couldn't they have
me.
taken
The devil from
from
Hey.
the
the
Bible?
Bible.
Hey, it's me, Dylan, the big bad.
Don't listen to anything he has to tell you. He's a lying dirtbag.
Don't talk to Dubin Merch.
The insane
The platypus!
No,
The platypus!
you know,
thought
none of
you
y'all
guys
would know what he's saying right
boy.
now.
A Dr. Platypus wearing a fedora.
Dell,
Hey,
to
the
the D&D
platypus!
podcast.
Boomer
the
the
D&D.
platypus.
All right, Dell. As Lovely appears on top of the same mountain that Dylan has taken most of his people to,
You may have to do Levi next. He's getting a little upset.
don't worry, I'll get him to eventually. Dylan seems to. What's Lovely's real name again?
Vestia.
Vestia. He says he calls you by your actual name, Vestia. Hmm. Well, what I want is a bit complicated, but I'd say let's simplify it a bit. I want to help you and your sister.
I genuinely think we're fine. I don't think we need any help.
I'm sure you don't. Y'all are both strong, capable women.
Right?
Yes, but just to give you a little push, I bring you a gift to better help protect your sister. He summons a hammer, a large
A large what?
metal hammer. Seems to be made out of some tech.
Did not just do what I think you did. She
Oh,
kind
I
of
did.
looks at it. You did not. Oh, did you get this from him? Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
I do not know who you speak of, but I'm glad you like it. Although I could do some
Photo of it,
upgrade.
or
It's in the D&D.
hold on. You did. That's racist.
You're welcome. This is only a prototype, but it should suffice. Although if you would allow me, I could upgrade your gauntlets for you.
That.
You accept the upgrade?
Yeah.
He holds out his hands.
He gives him. Look,
Alright. You know, I'm just gonna send this to you privately. He works his magic, and all of a sudden, bam.
this photo actually made, because I did kind of want hers to look like that, with a little bit more sharp motif to them. That's cool.
Yeah. I am quite fond of your sister's idea of a perfect world.
And the sniper one of the blue, I'll still give her that.
I admire that.
Well, deep down, she means well. She basically just wants a place. I don't fully understand it, but she just wants a place where we can be free of war and violence, senseless violence anyway, and crime and all that stuff. Just wanting better for the people from where we came from.
I could respect that. I was once a slave, forced to fight in the pits. I rose out the ground and became what I am now. Took control of over through my overthrowing the tyrant king previously.
We started at the bottom, lowest of the low, and managed to make our way up to the top. Well,
I guess
the top.
that's why I like
anyway.
y'all so much. I see myself in y'all.
Yeah. We're all knights. We're used to being at the bottom. 'Cause that's all we've ever known. Is just Piltover's runoff.
Well, I'll be happy to help y'all change that.
Thither.
Put a good word for me, your sister, if you would. Quite fond of her.
Can't make any promises, but though.
Yeah.
Well,
A king can try.
Sure thing.
Farewell. What? God damn, I can't even remember her name.
Destia.
Sevestia. Yes. Farewell. He snaps his fingers and you go back to the camp.
Oh
Open the
god,
stomach to get that back out of your stomach.
that laugh does not inspire confidence.
No, it does not.
Hold on, she reappears in front of y'all and she's holding a massive fucking hammer.
What the
Where
fuck?
did
Why?
you get that?
Oh, where
And
did
so
Like-
you look, then Sonishka looks at her and she's like, you know, where did you get that? Why do you have his hammer? And the hammer that she got is Jason from the show.
No.
Oh my
I'm going,
God.
I'm gonna look at her. Where did you get that?
I zoned out. What the fuck is going on?
What?
Dane's gonna stand up.
He gave her Jason's hammer,
Who did?
and
Daniel.
updated her gauntlets, so now they're bigger and they look more like Vi's.
Who?
Oh god.
Danielle, aka rather big bad guy of the entire campaign.
Dennis. I'm running out of D names.
I'm gonna look at
Desmond.
Thank you.
Daryl.
I'm trying.
Ranged weapons with this thing, yes!
Oh.
Finally, you won't get one shot now.
Well, no, I haven't used. Well, this is Vestia, not Callie.
Oh
So
yeah.
not only do I have the hot and heavy, which is the furnace hammer, but I now have Jason's hammer.
Deli, you know that fucking like short from Overwatch where Reinhardt's master wield both hammers used to do that.
Who's
Hey,
gonna dual
Boomer.
wield hammers now?
I got a question. Would I just know,
Roll an
know
insight.
where she got it? Roll an insight, not intelligence? Okay.
I mean, you don't need to be smart to know stuff. Don't quote that.
Oh, it's getting
Don't quote
quoted.
that.
Well, I thought we were gonna roll intelligence, but I got a 5 plus 3. That's an 8. It's fine. Okay.
You have
Where
no clue where she could have gotten.
where did you get that?
The
His
guy
big
who-
is hammer. She got from Big Hammerland.
Yeah.
No. No, seriously, where'd you get that from?
Big Hammerland.
Worded me to him to talk to me about it. I don't know his name, but he gave me a hammer and upgraded my gauntlets, so it's like hell yeah.
We make very strange
I just had food go down the wrong.
Oh,
Any
Lord.
description?
That page.
She's standing at a little bit of a distance so she can like swing this hammer around and just having fun with it. She describes, and then she describes the guy to Dean.
Okay. So then Dane would know
Yeah.
the roll for that. So don't tell me you made an agreement with that man.
Agreement he made me say is put in a good word to my sister. That's about it.
Oh, that is you screwed him then. You got everything and lost nothing.
This thing has thundering blow and shocking blast. So thundering blow, I can expend 1 charge and deal an extra 2d12 of lightning damage and 1d12 of thunder damage at the same time. The target must make a 15 strength saving throw. On a failed save, it's knocked prone or pushed horizontally 10 feet away in a straight line. My choice.
Okay,
So you either break
then-
his kneecaps or send him into a wall. Got it.
Or
that's
I
him to
can
God.
use Shocking
Break his
Blast,
kneecap.
which this weapon can be used to make a ranged weapon attacks by shooting bolts of lightning. The attacks have a normal range of 30 feet and a long range of 60 feet, and deal 1d6 of lightning damage on a hit. When you score a critical hit against a creature with one of these attacks, it's immobilized by static cling, and its speed is reduced to 0 until the end of its turn.
I don't know if that's worse or better or not as bad as what Carrie does with the bones. Probably worse because it does damage. Yeah, it does damage.
This I think the swelling bone thing also does damage.
Does it?
I think it's supposed to do poison damage specifically.
Oh,
It's just
what-
that damage always gets ignored.
yeah, because you're either finding like robots or things that are immune to poison. So what's
I can't be disarmed of the gauntlets now. But
Oh,
putting
so
them
you-
on or taking them off takes an action.
okay. I mean that's
You
fair.
use
They're
a
fucking
hand
huge.
equipped with this weapon to hold items, but it can't attack with the weapon while doing so.
Make sure you
Ah.
hit Numa Temple.
With disadvantage on attack rolls using other weapons. So
Oh my
disadvantage.
God! I need to send you something in private.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Is it doing this to me because I said I could not and would not buy the first one? Why is it advertising more to me?
So what's the plan? Are we gonna go fight, do more bounties?
We could.
What the fuck? I want it to stop advertising these to me, please.
What is it?
Royal based on arcane,
Ah.
and you can put something in it, and it's for women who like the company
Oh.
of women.
Not even just
Oh,
that. It's for people who lack those.
People who lack
Bits.
that thing.
And for whatever reason, Etsy keeps advertising them to me, and I don't know why.
One image of that very first one, and then Etsy
I
was
guess it's
like,
because I did. I guess it is because I had to open the first one to send it to you. And I was like, "Oh, bitch, you don't want to buy that one? How about this one?" I'm
"How
like,
about this
"No,
one?"
no, I don't want it."
wait, did you say it's arcane based?
Yes, it is. It's
so
specifically
it-
hex. It's specifically hex.
So it's a hex strap.
Yes, that's exactly the name of what it is.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Word for
I'm
word.
Exactly.
trying to avoid saying the name because I am streaming
Oh,
and
yeah,
that's
shit.
not a good thing to be talking
Yeah.
about.
I said
Like
nothing.
you get kidnapped by mind players now.
It's a hex connection.
Hex.
Wait, you
that's
said
what I
I
said.
got kidnapped?
No, I said
Yeah.
bug does.
Oh, I was like, say.
Okay,
Plugging
I got
in
kidnapped again.
Yeah, Buck fucked up, so now you have to suffer.
Exactly.
All right,
Wait, what?
Ian, make sure you hit Numa Temple.
Anyway. What do y'all want to do now?
I got some new things I would like to test out.
What do you mean you got new stuff?
I don't have shit.
I got some new stuff.
Oh,
When?
no. When did you have so much plot development?
Oh jeez, man, it was the time when you had that dream sequence.
When he had that Drake sequence, that doesn't sound good.
Dream.
Uh,
sequence.
No, you can't say that. Don't say that. Kendrick's listening. He's always listening.
God damn it.
Kurt Cobain myself.
All right, but
we're
What do
just
you mean you
plot
were-
development.
yeah, I got some new stuff.
Did you leave last night when I went to sleep?
No, I had a little fun little dream before I went to tell you to go to bed.
Ew.
Oh, you gotta clean up then?
You know about
I didn't
that.
say a wet dream. I said a fun dream. You horny
Wet dream?
bastard.
Doesn't make it any better.
What's the difference?
I don't know. I could be in fucking the Candy Crush universe or some bullshit. I don't know.
Being fucking hello?
I thought you were gonna say you were murdering children.
Okay, no. I just got something on my dream last night.
Vision? Was it from God?
No.
It's a sign from God.
I got a couple new abilities. Is there like a barrel of water?
I don't know.
Can make water.
There's a nearby river.
How deep is it?
He's gonna freeze the river.
No, I got something else. Okay,
I was thinking
It's like
could
3 feet deep.
this shape water is not a cantrip, right?
No.
I think it's just
Oh.
a
Think so.
Is it? Because if so, I don't want you to use a spell slot.
Oh no, I have create or destroy water. Yeah, it's a spell.
Well,
it's the river.
I can't-
manipulate
I
elements.
can't show you what that does then yet.
There might be a one in town.
How deep of a stream do you need?
Need to at least be fully submerged. Well, I mean, I could do it by just sticking my head in, but then you wouldn't be able to understand what I'm doing.
Let me guess, you can breathe underwater.
Yes, I can breathe underwater now. I also have something else I got.
To be honest, I
grow
thought you were gonna
gills
say you could turn
and
water into
fins.
wine. I was gonna call you Jesus.
So
He turns into Aquaman.
who's near me right now? Is everyone near me?
Yeah.
So specifically by Denfro and Della, you see these two like tendrils kind of come out of the deep, aka
so
the
Bro's
abyss. And then they get
Ooh.
encased with red blood.
Okay, so he's a Choso
Ew.
Cthulhu.
Ian, I'm a blood sorcerer, Ian. It's not anything new. It's my whole class.
What god did you make a deal with?
Oh, I didn't make any deal. I was
How
just
come
given a
you-
blessing.
By who?
Cthulhu.
No, but that's for me to know.
His contract stipulates he can't tell anybody.
Oh no, I have no contract either.
Yay.
His contract stipulates he doesn't remember it.
No, I remember who it is.
You would
I
teach
have
me
no
last night.
contract.
Stipulates he doesn't remember signing the contract.
Bodhi, are you still showing off your cool abilities that you can do?
No, I'm gonna succeed them now.
Alright, I was gonna say, something does happen.
Okay, well, what? Okay. I'm afraid, but you know what? Fuck it.
Also,
The
when
two
you do dangerous
tentacles.
stuff, it's okay. Whenever I do it, I'm in trouble.
Fuck you. Continue. What
Third
happens,
eye.
Boomer?
A third eye appears on your forehead.
Oh,
Doctor Strange, why is that CGI so bad?
It's a black and red eye.
interesting.
So he has a blood eye.
You got
As
pink
you
eye.
Stop using the magic, it goes away.
All right. I'm going to subsume the
Yeah,
eye
you need to deal with an illness.
by subsuming my magic. I got another ability. Let me see what I can do. Let me go back to my.
Why do my eyes burn?
Staring
You
at
got
too much.
sweat in them.
Staring at too many boobs.
Specifically, why does my left eye burn?
You're staring at too many boobs.
I also can't
Only in
cast
one
arms.
eye. I look at boobs, but only with one eye. Oh my god.
I can
Yeah,
also
like a
cast
pirate.
I can also cast Arms of Hadar now as well
Nice.
as a bonus action.
as a bonus action. But yeah.
Did you become a warlock?
No.
They basically became a
Okay.
warlock with extra steps.
So, Blood Hunter.
You're gonna steal my thing.
I'm not a blood hunter. I'm a blood sorcerer. I'm a subclass homebrew
You're a
sorcerer.
sub?
No.
Yes, actually.
Yes, actually, no. Hold on. He got a fair point. Hold on.
All right. What do y'all want to do? Y'all getting sidetracked now.
Yeah, that's our thing.
I know it's y'all's thing.
So do you think we're ready enough to go beat up that vampire, or we should do like one more side quest? I'm pretty sure all we got left is the banker, the hag, and the druid.
Okay. I wonder if we can get enough XP for whatever this fucking banker mission is in order for us to do that. And if so, we'll be at 15. Which
As you
Yeah.
as you
I
go
would
to
say-
the bounty board. Question: do y'all go to the bounty board?
Yeah.
yeah, I guess. Yeah.
As you go up to the bounty board, you do realize the hag and the druid quest has been completed by someone else.
Fuck.
Well, that
Well.
kind of screws the pooch, don't it?
If-
Do y'all wish to know who completed this quest?
Sure.
So,
Good old Jonathan Magic.
you rat
Fuck
bastard.
him. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Another fucking human.
Wait, that's been out for 6 months? I didn't see that. Sorry.
Although the Baker mission and the 2 boat related missions are still up.
I mean, I can go good on water now, but
Yeah,
I don't know about y'all.
I cannot. I will
I'll be
probably
fine.
drown.
Your character is literally almost the anti-version of. I
Fuck.
don't know if I actually can say that.
Oh, yeah,
Hey.
still those photos I sent you yeah, yesterday.
Yes, and I despise you for sending them.
I do it
Okay.
again.
So we either do the 2 island missions or we do the fucking
Well, I feel like we should do the
Banker.
banker. That's
Either
I
way,
think
you
the
can walk
easiest.
across the water like Jesus.
I'm having God piss on this praying mantis real quick.
Alright, fine.
Alright. Alright, well I guess we're gonna go to the bank. Where's this banker at? If we have to escort them.
On the other side, he's on the other side of town, but it highly says meet him at night.
So he's too afraid to walk to one side of the town.
He's got to walk through the
Oh,
goblin
why at
area.
night?
No, that was in the forest. He's got to walk through town.
Yeah.
He's got to walk through the street where the goblins live.
He doesn't have to walk in town. It says escort banker.
Where are we escorting him to?
Somewhere near a mountain.
Near a mountain. I don't like
No.
that.
Casually near a
Wait,
mountain.
hold on.
Yeah,
A
it's
bag
near
of
a
holding can hold up to 500 pounds. So that means I could put
Yeah.
him in my bag of holding.
You're not supposed to put living things into a bag of
You
holding.
do not want to do that because there are repercussions.
Wait, hold on, Cody. Haven't you done that already?
No,
His-
I have nothing
item-
living in my bag.
His his bag of holding is alive.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
that's the
He
difference.
doesn't have a bag of holding. He has a
Unusual.
mimic bag.
A
So
mimic
you're
bag of
basically-
holding, pretty much. Yes.
That
Yeah.
thing is loyal. Because it has not
Yeah.
tried to kill you yet.
No, how it works is that if someone else tries to put their hand in my bag, they get bit, not me.
Word.
These people having
I'll be right back. I gotta drop a
gold.
duke real quick.
Okay.
So yeah, if anyone tries to ever steal from me, their hand's getting bit the fuck off. So don't steal from me,
Okay,
fuckers.
I would never steal from you on purpose. Because you have
no,
nothing.
you're fucking lying.
Anyway, what do y'all want to do?
What would I steal from you?
I don't know.
Do we just? How far are we from the guy?
Not that far.
Why does a banker need to go to a mountain?
To do banker things.
no.
Why are you asking so many questions?
To commit tax fraud.
Maybe. He's trying to see if the IRS.
I swear to God.
We
Yeah,
could,
the IRS ain't no joke. You never know what they're up to.
They're
What's-
lurking
yo,
around every corner.
Well, it's
Alright.
morning, right?
Money in your
So we have
pocket.
to wait a lot. We have to wait a while for it to become night.
Oh,
Don't get drunk.
I can't get drunk.
I don't drink either, so yeah.
Y'all
In
could
other
go
words,
take
they're
a
asking
boat
if
to
you'll
the small
babysit
little
them so
island.
they can get drunk.
They
Wait,
can't
what?
get drunk either. They're Fae.
Wait, but is it just that their blood just goes like so quickly, or how are they?
No, we can't. Vampires just can't get drunk or
Inebriated?
get poisoned either.
So
And
they're basically-
technically, alcohol is considered a poison as well.
Okay, so they're kind of like witchers then.
I mean, technically, witchers are like vampires, but yes.
Oh, okay, sick.
Yeah, they can't get it because they don't. It's mainly just because they don't consume any alcohol because they can't. Because their diet is strictly blood based after
I mean,
turn, so-
we can drink it. We just can't get drunk.
Yeah.
I mean,
Strange.
You thinking of
We don't
all
have
the
normal-
vampires
Blood
getting
all
drunk
things-
and high.
yeah.
Well,
So
what's
I can't
that
get
one
high
guy from
either.
that one
Yeah.
film? No, that's not true because that one movie.
What We Do in the Shadows
What We Do in the
and the
Shadows.
show they
That-
did for it. We drank the blood of some people, but the people were on
That's-
drugs, and now I'm a
But
wizard.
that's also like a funny movie.
There's also like the whole thing in which I'm pretty sure we even watched in Castlevania. Fucking Alucard also gets drunk, but that one's a little more complicated.
Yes, that one is a lot more complicated.
Should
Bro,
we
imagine
just
imagine
go
got that
to the guy and wait
sample of our
for it to
drunk,
become
that'd be
night?
Great.
I guess we could go at night, or we could go do the boat mission, the island missions.
I mean,
Either way, we're
hey,
gonna
I
have to
read
do
Spell
these
Vampires'
missions.
Inability to get drunk or high, so long as it's stated in their thing that they're immune.
Okay, let's do a boat mission.
The
Yeah,
boat
it's stated
mission.
in mine.
Finally.
Looking at God, don't you fucking dare.
Finally, the boat mission.
And then we
Dude, keep it in your
summon
pants.
God to kill God.
Wait, so are
God,
we doing the island
Seppuku
or
yourself now.
Okay, that one's getting quoted.
God, I command you to shit your pants.
God, I use command on you, and I'm gonna use the word shit.
Roll persuasion.
Bro, persuasion? Oh, I'm good at that.
Not you, Carrie. Carrie said first, so Carrie has to roll.
So should we do
I did say
the
seppuku yourself, though.
should we do the island mission or the
Wait, you said what, Bodhi?
rescue mission?
Seppuku.
Okay.
Yes.
He's trying to say seppuku, but he keeps saying seppuku.
It is seppuku. That's how it's said.
Hmm.
Because what it.
That is a nat 20 plus 8. God, shit your pants right now. You better gamble on that far, bitch. You better gamble. I
Okay.
better fucking hear it.
Alright. Alright.
Wait, no. Wait, please, no.
Stop. Okay, don't worry about it. We're just gonna. Okay, we're gonna take the boat, right? We're doing the boat mission or the banker?
Boat.
Well, I mean
Yes.
it's like morning, so we have to do the boat.
Time to reenact Titanic.
I'll let go, Jack.
I mean, I'll be fine with my new ability.
Wait,
Me,
hold
me,
on,
me, me, me. I'm a
still-
fish man now. Me,
we're
me, me,
still
me, me.
faced to death?
I'm not a fishman.
Gary.
What?
Carrie. Here's a
What's up?
photo of God destroying God.
In what way?
Boomer. Ian,
hey,
what were you
wait.
saying?
Wait a minute. You guys realize that creature that we saw fucking destroy a ship? We all saw it, right?
Yeah.
I forgot about it.
That was a land shark.
Whether it
That was in the desert.
No. The one that was on the water too, because we also had the one dealing with the weird ship thing.
Oh no, that she didn't destroy a ship. She was on our ship.
No,
It was
there was
There
a
was
creature.
yeah.
There was some type of creature that was there too.
We were about to make the decision to go to the water, and then this thing breaches.
watched-
Oh
and,
yeah.
Oh, yeah, we watched it destroy a whole ship, and because we saw it, whether it's a beast or a monstrosity,
You're
it's
gonna
mine
change it,
now.
aren't you?
what if it's a
No.
colossus?
Killjoy can become it. He can still become it.
You become like
You-
grass. I
You
will
he
can
saw
become
The
it?
yeah.
monstrosity is wild.
He saw it, and it counts as a
Okay,
monstrosity.
so Boomer, do you have the stat block for
good.
that thing?
For tiny?
No, it's
Oh,
no
the-
the ocean thing. I don't remember us encountering a thing that swallowed a whole ship, but
I mean, yeah.
We
that's
saw
not.
it.
I'm not.
We
That's
saw
what
it.
I'm saying. It's sawing encounter like, not like
Yeah,
actually
but-
getting to
Well,
encounter
we had
with
just
it.
yeah, we had just seen the bounty board, and we were turning to go towards the direction of the boats. We were at the dock, and as we were at the dock, he said, "There's a boat out on the water." And as you see this boat, this thing just pops up and like swallows
That's
the
what
boat
other.
whole.
That's the other thing that further cemented we don't want to get in the water because
Yeah.
it's like, oh, there's shit on the fucking in the fucking sand, and now there's shit in the water too that wants to kill us.
I thought we saw that around the bug area.
Y'all thinking about tiny when y'all fight that big cactus guy. I would say
No.
fine. That's it.
No,
Let's
it
just
was
let him
in the
out.
I'd-
water. I remember specifically
Yep.
it's in the
Yeah,
water.
because there was
I
a nearby
don't-
river. You jumped in.
I don't remember, man.
Me
I
neither.
remember.
I don't remember the fish thing.
That was
It
a
might
land.
have been around the bug area. That's what I'm thinking.
No, I was around the desert area. I remember.
No.
It
where they
was in the
shot the-
desert area because we were worried about the fucking desert sharks, and then we're like, oh, maybe the water, and then we look out in the water, and there's stuff in the water that wants to kill us.
I don't remember anything being in the water.
I mean, the closest place to water where we were that was a river.
No, the bug area. Remember?
No.
The docks?
No. When we were near sand, there was no sand near the bug area.
Mm-hmm.
It was a cold, frigid land. That
Oh
was
yeah.
snowy. I don't remember anything being in the river. That was the only time we got close to water in this desert area.
Well, and the fire guy.
There.
When we first entered this area, because we made the connection that we're gonna have to cross over the water to get to where we needed to go.
I
So-
never thought we ever went to the docks because I thought we all just agreed right off the bat. None of us are prepared to do anything in the water.
We the
The
only time.
docks first, because that's how we got here. We
Yeah,
got here
we-
and entered this place through the docks. And as
Yeah,
we were
exactly.
there, we were like, we need a boat to cross the water to go to where we wanted to go to Tekaton, because Tekaton's across the across the ocean. So we have to get across it, we need a boat. That's the whole reason why we're in this town, is because we're trying to get a boat.
I thought we took a boat here.
I really don't know
No.
why we're here because we know nothing about
No.
the overall story other than Tekaton.
We
Yeah, true.
No, we don't. Well, we need a boat, but we got here in the area that the dock was at via like.
I thought the
mounts
reason
or
why we
walking.
stayed here was because of what Hope told us.
We got diverted over here by Hope. We were headed for Tekaton, but then we got diverted over here because she's
Oh yeah.
like, "There's a guy here I need you to meet because he's gonna help you do the thing that I want you to do." And
Oh
then,
yeah. She goes to kill the vampire. I
She
forgot.
wants us to kill the count, so that's why we're here. This is a detour. This is not technically where we're supposed to be at
That's
all.
why. To be honest, I was blaming Dan on the whole reason we're doing this. Like I thought he had like a personal grudge against the guy.
Oh, it's Hope. Hope wants this count dead, and that's why.
Okay, well it was. Wait.
Let's go murder a dilf.
No, we
we're
are
already-
not. ready
It's
for
almost at the 2-hour mark.
That
And
encounter will
I'm-
take way too damn long.
That if we wanted to fight the count, we should have done it from the rip. I think the count is going to be a whole probably 3 hours to deal with.
It's
that
gonna be a whole
motherfucker's-
session onto itself.
Yeah, it's going to be a
Yeah,
whole session on
maybe.
itself.
Anyway,
We might have to do that.
Go, on
Let's
that
just.
little, go get the rare ruby from that little island over there.
Yeah, I guess.
You had to like drag Bug on the boat, like, I don't wanna.
No, I'm good. But, Buck, are you gonna be alright?
I am terrified of water.
Is that like an actual thing of your character?
Well, kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
Okay.
He literally is
I mean-
pretty much fun.
Yeah.
That doesn't.
I'll-
I was just asking if it was an actual character trait that he's like.
This
Like,
is
actually,
character
like,
that has
swim.
swim.
And he's a
So if anything,
pyro.
the last thing he'd want to do is burn down the boat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess here we go to the island. We need a boat, right?
Yep.
Didn't we have a
Okay.
boat we stole from the Bug King?
We still have a boat.
No, that got, I thought
Yeah.
that got sunk. That's the reason why we need a new one.
I don't think it got sunk. Because our
I don't
boat was
remember.
tied to the dock.
Yeah, you also got a boat.
Yeah, we got the
back
king
there,
boat.
We,
Oh.
no, we go back there and somebody stole it.
Someone
Swear to
stole our
God.
fucking boat. I'm gonna be pissed.
Wait, hold on. So, what if our boat could fit everyone except for one person? Bodhi's character is just gonna be straight Naruto.
I can't walk on water. I can swim without
He's not
drowning.
Jesus.
I'm
Never
a
mind.
fish at that point, Ian.
I mean, he could just turn into a bat.
Swim.
I can turn into a bat
So-
too, but
You say that, and they're druids. If anyone's gonna get kicked off the boat,
It's
it's
gonna be the
probably
person-
gonna be
Hi,
the
Maple.
fucking druids.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're one of them, Ian.
Oh, wait, wait. Is Killjoy still this an active creature thing? He never
I hope
specified
not,
if he
'cause we're in
wants to turn
town.
back. Killjoy.
Are you
He just
still?
goes.
Gary.
Because then that's gonna be a problem.
Are you still this
Alright.
forbidden
I'm
horror
pretty
creature?
sure that I turned back after we talked about going back to collect the bounties.
Okay, good.
You're not make sure that we didn't have a massive giant eldritch horror creature walking with us.
That'd be
Right, well, I
hilarious.
guess we get on our boat and we go set sail.
Even if I was, I just looked at it like,
Set
damn, they're
sail,
racist.
fellas. Y'all did it. Y'all finally got the goddamn boat. I'm so
Buck's
happy.
just holding on to like a
We're
massive
going to
pole.
regret this. We're going to.
I'm so happy.
We are probably gonna lose this boat. And maybe some
No,
of
we're
our
probably going to
lives.
lose the boat, going to be stranded on the island. Then we have to fight hordes of enemies that are going to TPK us.
Oh.
If that happens, I'm gonna bully Boomer for this.
Oh, I will too, but... Boomer, we set sail. What happens?
Alright, y'all set sail and you make way to. Y'all want to search for that missing cargo ship, or do you want to go straight to the island? We'd rather there's two.
Okay,
We go visit the ship, aren't we?
I would rather go to an island where we have land to be on
What?
first.
Seem to be on
I
our
was,
card.
I was gonna say we get the rubies, then we get the cargo on our way back.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's
you're-
what we should do.
You're gonna do most of the work because none of us can breathe underwater.
Whoa.
Make him the anchor.
I mean, well, both of the druids can wild shape, and
Oh,
I
yeah, they
can
can
just
do
go
it.
underwater. But yeah,
I'm sorry, but I don't think Killjoy should be in the ocean.
Huh?
He'll become
Why?
like
You're worried I'm
Cthulhu.
going to see something you don't want me to see?
No, I'm afraid
Definitely.
you're gonna pollute the ocean.
Do it. Do it.
It's poison.
I knew that too.
Oh
but...
yeah, just start polluting the ocean because it's
All
that
right, so we
easy
go to the
pollute
island, Boomer. What
ocean.
happens?
Eat
Do we get
pollution.
stopped on the
Is it-
way by the border patrol?
No, there is
Or
no
some
border
shit.
patrol. This is a freaking boat. You made your way onto an
Wait,
island.
there's no
and
elves
it
on
just,
your right.
Shh.
It just seems to be a small island with a
It's
nearby
just us,
cave.
Ian. There's a what?
You do notice a nearby cave, some palm trees. Would you like to roll
The
investigation?
cave? Oh no, you notice the cave and then.
I like how he
Okay.
points out the cave first, though. That's what I don't
Jeez,
like.
Yeah.
It's
You also
probably in the
notice-
cave.
You also notice a rundown lighthouse.
Oh, that's not good either.
I was gonna say, should we split up and like one group
You're
goes to the lighthouse?
white.
Buck. Buck.
Why?
You're white.
You want to kill us?
What?
Born.
What is this, Scooby Doo?
You have no talk. You're white.
Like Zoink Scoop.
No, he's Italian.
Like Zoink Scoop, we gotta split up, man.
You're still white.
I've been,
That was actually
waiting
Join
for
the
this.
twins will go this way. You guys go that way.
Me and the twins will go this way. You guys go that way. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Let's totally do that. Let's all get TPK'd by two different
You don't know where the
encounters.
ruby is. It might be in the lighthouse or in the cave.
We might as
Alright,
well all do it together because knowing Boomer, we're gonna fight something that we don't need to fight while split up.
Much rather prefer not to go down again.
Okay.
How many times have we almost died in this campaign so far?
Who was we?
Deli like 3 times.
I have not
Four
went-
times.
Deli has went down 3 times. She almost went down a 4th time. I have yet to go down, because I'm tanky as fuck.
I'm pretty
I
sure
like
Ian
also-
has went down. Buck
And
has
God is
been
the singers.
very close to going down.
Yeah.
And Killjoy hasn't gone down.
Yeah, less to say about us and more to say about the fact that probably the stuff we're going up against we shouldn't be going up against.
Most likely.
Alright,
yeah,
well, I
no,
guess. Do you want to go to the lighthouse or the cave first? But we're not splitting up. That's some white ass shit.
investigation first.
Maybe
It's
it
probably because
is.
I'm fucking Mexican.
Bodhi, you can roll a
Killjoy,
investigation.
you don't see him complaining?
Battle of the Mexicans.
What's up?
Would you like to roll an investigation?
For what? I mean, I guess, but like.
See if there's anything out of the ordinary on this little area of the
Yeah,
island.
of course. I will roll
know what?
investigation.
Why don't you let me roll perception instead?
You know what? Yes, you roll perception. Use your
Yeah.
perception.
Nope,
Let,
I got
yeah, let me
one
use my
zero.
passive perception because
Oh,
my
passive perception. I have 23.
You do notice there's footprints on the beach,
oh
Leading where?
god.
and they don't look human.
Leading to where? The cave?
Will you
They
point? Will you point
Will-
out the
lead towards the lighthouse.
I'll be back. I need to take a dookie.
Levi? Do you point out the footprints to us?
Bigger dog walk here.
Okay. Can I decide to inspect the paw prints to see if there's anything amiss about them, or what
They're
I
not
might know
paw
the creature might
prints,
be?
Footprints.
Okay.
A lot
Or can
bigger than
you
most
get what
human.
I'm saying, Boomer? Can I
It's an
inspect
ogre.
the prints?
It seems to be a large boot size.
Okay.
Definitely too big to be a human.
Okay. Can I inspect further? That's what I'm asking.
Sure, you can follow where they go.
No, I'm going to inspect the actual footprint and look at the footprint and determine what creature it might be, because that's what you do with
Wait a minute, we're
footprints
on an island.
if
It's
you're a
gonna be-
hunter.
It's gonna be Odysseus and the Cyclops. We have to make it go blind and then gaslight it.
Okay, what do you want me to roll?
For
Because
40.
I would think it would be
Investigation.
investigation. That is a 17.
It's just a large boot-shaped footprint.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't know
that's
if we're gonna
that's
get
not
anything
how
from it.
tracking works, but great.
But
I
you
mean,
do
we know
notice
where it goes.
usually-
This hurts me as an actual hunter in real life. It hurts.
Pain.
It hurts.
Just pain.
The pain.
So should we go to the lighthouse still?
I don't. Mm,
Or do you want to go in the cave or the lighthouse?
The footprints lead to the lighthouse, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, maybe we should do the cave. Maybe we should do the cave first.
Screw you and expect.
I think we should send the stealthiest person in, Levi. I hate to say it.
Oh no!
But it
yeah.
would be
okay, you would sacrifice
No,
us
let me
to-
finish. No, let me finish. It would be the smartest, since you are pretty much guaranteed to sneak in there and out.
Yeah, nothing has gone wrong when one person leaves to go by goes by
Well,
themselves
Buck,
to a
that
room.
and you're like extra white, my bro.
And you're also not a rogue, Buck. Respectfully.
You are a Cinnabon.
All right. So what must I be rolling? Just
It'd probably be stealth, right, Boomer?
It would be a stealth, yes. If you're sneaking in there,
That's a dirty 24,
Yep, perfect.
you sneak into the cave.
and I have dark vision because
I thought he was going to the lighthouse.
No,
Oh.
we're doing the cave first because the footprints
Okay.
lead to the White House. We don't want to get fucked by whatever's in there first. We want to figure out what's
They
in the
lead to
cave.
the White House.
The White House. Trump's in there. Kill him.
Beat me to
Oh,
it.
don't say that, please.
Oh, Bodhi.
Fortnite.
In Fortnite.
Payday. In
Anyway.
Payday. In Payday.
Yeah, in Payday.
In Minecraft.
In Payday. In Minecraft.
Anyway,
that's
In
good.
Roblox.
I'm sorry.
sorry.
In Payday. Sorry.
Anyway, Levi, as you go in, you see a lot of coral stuff in the cave.
A
We
lot
also
of
noticed-
coral or cruel?
Coral,
Okay.
like
Coral.
some burial
Coral.
reef type stuff.
Coral.
In the
The
cave.
walkers.
But you also do notice a large red ruby.
Okay.
That's what we came to the island for.
I'm gonna roll investigation to see if it's trapped or not. That's a 19.
You don't see any booby traps nearby, none planned at least. Although you do see a lot of skeletons.
Okay.
Wait, how big is it, Ruby?
Rolling Levi, I would roll an Arcana if I were you.
I was about to say, let me roll an Arcana.
How big is the Ruby?
That is
The size of a watermelon.
that is
Okay.
a dirty 21.
You sense a strong magic force coming from the ruby.
All right. Come back to me if I were you, but because Levi, I got shit for this.
You know what? I'm gonna swap my arm to the werewolf arm, and then I'm gonna grab it with the werewolf arm.
And nothing can go wrong.
I think those skeletons are about to come to life, but
Do you do this, Levi?
Actually, no. Hold on. I'm stupid. Let me replace my arm back. Let me tell the
Yeah.
future to see what would happen if I grabbed the ruby.
There
I
you
think
go.
it's
There
gonna
you,
make them come back to life.
there you go, Levi. You're being smart.
By D&D standards or your standard?
Yes.
I guarantee these skeletons will come to
Oh,
life if
that
he
will.
picks up that rock. If they
So-
don't, then
What happens?
All right. So you're going to see into the future.
Yeah, to see what happens if I pick up the rock.
You pick up as you try to reach for the rock, you see that a large hand crushes you.
I'm
oh,
not a-
Oh.
get out, get out.
That is the
Yeah, let me
calmest
sneak
way
my
I've-
way out of the cave.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
All right. So
I got something for this.
that's a dirty 25 on stealth.
Yeah, you sneak right out of there.
Well, there goes God.
You report back to us, right? And you tell us what's going on.
So I found the shiny rock. Is surrounded by many dead people. Though I look into future. If I try to take, I die. Big hand come out of nowhere.
All right,
Are you
Boomer. A
Russian?
cool question that I have, and I would like if you would say yes, because this would give this ability a little bit more use. With those tendrils that I can summon, can I metaphorically pick an item up with them?
You can pick up a creature with them.
I can pick up a creature. Fuck.
If you can pick up a creature, how come you can't pick up an item?
I'm not gonna
You
argue
can.
with him.
Complex.
You can. With that logic,
Also,
buddy,
I
you should be able
forgot
to get it
an
right.
important detail. The shiny rock has magic feely to it.
All right. So
Wait, doesn't Jelly have detect magic? Can you check?
they already used an Arcana check and detected that it was magic.
Well, like what kind of magic?
I
Like, is
mean,
it good
we don't.
magic, bad magic?
That would be
Considering
you would
Big
use
Hand
detect
tried
good
to
and evil.
kill me,
Then
I think bad.
it would probably
Would-
be bad. All
would
right.
you
even
like
So
to go into the cave and
Even
try
if
to find
Jelly
out?
got
So
inside to
I
use
can
detect
I
good and
can
evil,
pick up
Whatever.
items,
it would
correct?
be evil.
Yes, you
Okay,
can
hold
pick up items and creatures.
All right.
As long as
So-
they like abnormally large.
Okay. And how far can said crystals be? The not crystals, the tendrils.
They
From
can reach
me.
about 10 feet.
Only 10?
So
At higher
you're
levels, you can go further.
Okay,
Level
so
Follow
is that
trends, buddy.
okay?
They can move around.
so you just grab it and
So they can
Boom, what is
only
that?
go 10 feet from me, though.
You can place them anywhere, buddy.
Okay, I can place them within 10 feet, but okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
I didn't
Are you
know
talking
what
about,
the
like, them
distance.
grabbing things?
I'm
Like them-
talking about the
them grabbing-
distance that they can be from me before they go pop.
Oh. Yeah, they can be 10 feet away from you. The grabbing
Okay.
distance is about 30 feet.
Oh, okay, that's helpful. Okay, so I'm gonna get. From the entrance to the cave to the rock, how far is that?
It's a good 40 feet.
Oh, so I can just sit at the entrance of the cave. Okay.
Yes.
oh yeah, you can.
So I'm just gonna plop my tendrils in there, sit at the entrance of the cave, make sure everyone's prepared to do something if this goes bad, and I'm going to use my new ability to go pick up the rocks.
You mean rock? It's just one rupee.
The rock, yeah.
All right. As you do that, you hear a loud squeal, noise, and pain as the tendril is ripped apart.
What?
Ew.
Oh,
Okay,
have
I
no
can
freedom to
see
creature.
into the tunnel.
Yes.
So what do I see?
You see this thing.
I'm scared. Hell no. Oh, it's the ruby is. Oh,
Oh,
you
the
got his
ruby's
eye.
its eye.
Is that
Oh,
it's like is that a Reggie from Pokemon? Reggie Water?
okay. So
Reggie Coral?
I understand what we need to do now.
Oh, you gotta fight a giant. So do we roll initiative
Okay.
now?
I guess not, since we're not in the cave and it doesn't know that we're here. It only
grabbed
saw
its
the
eye.
tendrils. I'm not near the tendrils though. I'm outside the cave behind a wall. It only saw the tendrils.
It's still resting.
Oh,
Okay. See? So
but we have
I'm
to kill it.
hidden.
It doesn't like the eye.
I have an idea. It's coral, right?
Uh-huh.
Don't coral hold water in them?
I think so, maybe. Yeah, it does. It's
Okay.
supposed to be fun, I'm pretty sure.
So if I was to
Maybe-
hit this motherfucker with a lightning bolt, because we saw how effective that shit was last time,
Did we?
it might be double the damage.
That's actually.
And if it isn't, then this thing has no weaknesses. So then we're
Well,
just.
keep in mind, coral itself is a living creature.
I know, but I think it holds water, like a lot
I
of
mean,
it.
don't we all hold water?
I mean, look, okay, a ruby's
would
melting
you
point
touch
is
it?
like 3,500 degrees Fahrenheit, so you could just fireball and fucking boil them.
I'm afraid that though, if we do that, then
Hello?
because
If the
you
if
could
the
already.
if the cave caves in, I can fucking go in it.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm afraid if we do that, then it's
Prob-
going to be resistance because of the water inside of it.
Or destroy the ruby.
No,
Yeah,
Ruby
what
has.
what y'all sent to grab, by the way.
What?
I don't
What?
think a fireball can get hot enough to melt a ruby.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not trying. I'm
No,
not
I
worried
was
about the
talking- I was
ruby.
talking to Buck.
No,
I
it
don't think
can't.
it's hot. I mean, just
It can't. It
don't-
can't get that hot. It can't.
I'm not saying it's gonna like break from heat.
I mean, the fireball won't do anything to it. I just say I think it'd be smarter if I was to hit it with the lightning bolt. To be all fair.
If you attack it, then we have to fight it. Then if it doesn't die.
We're gonna have to get the gem from it either way. That's the whole reason why we're here.
Yeah, that's why I said we gotta fight it still.
Okay,
Wait a
so
minute, I
let
was
me.
right. It is like taking the eye. We're having to blind it and then get away.
Well, I'm about to hit the fuck out of it, and it might fucking die, and then we just take the eye and run.
All right.
Okay.
But I want.
I just bastard.
Okay, does anyone else have any lightning spells?
I have.
Then-
I have shocking touch.
How far can your hammer go?
60 feet.
Okay,
Oh,
Fire
yeah,
then.
you
lightning.
definitely reach it in.
Okay, so Deli, you're with me. Anyone else got any lightning abilities?
I have
Let me
shocking
check
grass.
right quick.
I
You
can
are
get
going
close.
to
can't
like
get that
right up
close.
to this.
We can't get that close with this thing right now. And if we go into combat, use that. But as of right now, no.
Okay.
Bodhi, I am checking. Give me 1 second. Do you want my
Don't use-
highest level lightning
don't use-
spell? Or...
I need
Don't use
whatever
thunder.
you have that's lightning, not thunder, lightning damage.
You'll kill us
lightning,
again.
Yeah, no kidding. 1 second.
Because I think you have the what's it called spell.
I have call lightning.
Okay.
Is that the
That's
thing
what I
that
just
killed us?
killed you last time.
Don't.
No, but no. Here's the smart thing: is that we're not gonna use it right at our feet
Yeah, no
like
kidding.
last time. Carrie, you have call lightning as well, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Oh, I thought
do.
this was in the bathroom.
Okay. So the plan is I'm gonna use my lightning bolt max level. You guys use your spells at max level. We're all gonna hit it all at the same time. If anyone else has any extra damage they can chip in.
I mean,
Oh,
I can
just
shoot
blast?
it, but
Well, I mean, we're all gonna attack it at the same time. With these spells.
Okay.
As long as it's long range, not close. Long range.
I'll just blast it.
Remember, the creature is 40 feet away from y'all.
I don't think that counts
We
as
all of our
lightning
spells
damage.
can hit that, I think. Wait, can shot well no. I don't know if there's
Falling
spell.
lightning has like a 60-foot
Okay, no, then we're good.
area effect. No,
Oh
area
fuck. No,
effect.
we're not good. Never mind. Cancel that. Okay, it's just me and Del
Yeah.
then. And then y'all just use whatever long range spell that you have.
Yeah, calling
Neither.
lightning has a 120 range, but a 60-foot area effect. So yeah, definitely
Okay,
don't
it's fine.
want to do
Yeah,
that.
no, don't do that.
Yeah.
Then we're just gonna do the. Me and Dale are
Do
gonna use our
lightning.
things. Y'all two use. The rest of y'all just use your highest damaging thing. We're getting rid of this thing as quickly as possible. Because we're gonna have to
Yeah, I
fight
gotta
whatever's
kill
in
the
the
Reach
fucking
Walker.
lighthouse as well.
I'm pretty sure my highest damage is Finger of Death.
Sorry,
It
what?
needs to be long ranged.
It's 60 feet.
Okay.
So should I use it?
Just whatever you feel
Wait,
like
what?
using. It has to make a deck save of 18 and it would have disadvantage. Because
For me, it has to make a Constitution saving throw of 15.
we're hidden.
Wait, you can't see us? Because the
No, we're
Ruby is the
outside
eye.
of the cave. We're using spells from outside the cave. We're hiding behind the walls of the entrance.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So y'all gotta do your attacks.
Yes.
With
It
advantage.
has to make a deck save of 18 with disadvantage because it is unaware we're here.
You're lucky he has a -1 in Dex.
Just roll the dice and tell me if it's hit yes or no.
What was the number?
It has to be an 18.
Well, it got a 3 minus 1. That's 2.
Okay, the damage that it takes from mine, we're all doing it at the same time. Boomer, it takes 40 points of lightning damage.
From you.
Is that doubled because it is an aquatic creature? Yes or no?
It doesn't have a weakness.
It's
to...
not a. It's not a
Okay.
creature. It's a construct.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, I probably
Oh,
should
It would
have
take
Oh,
pointed that
well.
out.
damage.
I didn't see that. Oh well.
Should let me go first.
We're all hitting it at the same time. It's fine.
Well, I know, but if I succeed on a hit with this thing, the creature, it'll be immobilized. And its speed
You're doing
Okay,
this at the
we're
same
we're
time,
all
so you're
we're all
both
hitting it
attacking.
at the same time, so it's still gonna go ahead, Del. It's still gonna do the effect.
Minus 40.
Yeah, it's like me and Bodhi with the fireballs.
Fireball.
it will do much damage because it's only 1d6.
Yes.
But
Do well.
And he is fine.
It's fine. Just do whatever damage you got at this point. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna have to fight this thing after, but it's gonna be weakened.
able to add a rare hammer in place of that then, or
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, the rest of y'all just cast whatever you got at the same time as us.
Okay.
I don't have any spells.
Not you know what I mean, Levi. Just attack it.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me get my big rifle.
I'm gonna cast Elemental Bane.
Whoa. Okay.
What
so
does that do?
That was a 30 to hit it.
Oh.
Because it was a nat 20 plus 10.
Okay, roll
Well,
that
That's a
damage.
crit.
You
That's a
want to
crit.
take a nap because you double your roll. You roll your damage twice and add it all up.
First one, which was a 10, and then add another, that's 9. So together, that's 19.
What
You
does
do
Elemental
that.
Bane do, Buck?
Huh?
Okay, go ahead.
By static cling,
Hold on, I'll
and their
talk to you
speed
after.
is reduced to 0 until the end of its next turn.
Alright, go ahead, Boomer. Sorry.
Alright. Y'all may roll initiative now.
Okay.
We all hold on, we all attacked it all at the same time.
Let me
That
roll.
doesn't,
We're not-
mean that's going to be enough to kill it.
We
Yeah,
haven't
it's still
finished.
alive.
Only us two have attacked.
I still have to do mine, so
We're not done yet.
I'm sneak attacking with my hunting rifle. So
We're just doing we're doing it one by
That's
person at a time. We're not gonna all do it at once.
21
It's
to
gonna be too
hit.
confusing.
Yeah.
Does that
does
hit,
a dirty?
Boomer?
Yeah, does a dirty
What was it?
21 hit? Dirty 21.
21. How much damage did you do?
Hold on. Okay. That's 26 plus the 3d6 from sneak attack. So 1, 2, 3. That is a 42 on damage.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, Buck, you're next.
Okay, I want to do Elemental Bane. It has to be a con save of 15.
Oh boy.
And I'm gonna shoot it with ice damage.
Alright. What do I have to beat?
Con save
15.
of 15.
Yeah.
You got an 18. It also has a +3 in Constitution.
Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
So
It's alright.
So it doesn't want to take half damage, right? So half
Does
damage?
it say it takes half damage on the spell?
Target must succeed on a confidence damage roll or be affected by the spell for its duration. It doesn't say anything if it on.
If it doesn't say that it doesn't take damage on a failsafe, then it doesn't.
Okay, so I just did nothing. Okay.
It's fine.
Yep.
Ian, what about you? What you got?
Give me 1 second. And it's just
Just attack it with something long ranged.
on it. And I have all my spell slots back, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we slept.
And call lightning is a bad move.
Yeah, no,
Indeed.
no.
Do it.
Do
I
not.
This one get right up
Space
to
is
that
too
thing.
small.
Fair
It's not even
enough.
that they have to get up close.
Do
the
not
space is
use
too
that
small.
spell unless you ask someone, because last time that's how a member went down.
Alright.
Yep. He almost killed Bodhi's new pet.
Okay. So I can't really do a whole lot, but I am gonna aid everyone. Doing Spirit Guardians at 7th level.
Spirit Guardian?
What is
Okay,
it?
that's smart.
What is it?
He basically
What does it do?
creates like a ring of spirits. What type are you using? Necrotic or Radiant?
This is Radiant.
You gonna use Radiant?
Yep.
Alright. Since y'all around him, I guess that means y'all. As soon as that creature gets around, yeah, he'll take radiant damage.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
cool.
by the way, I don't know if you saw that roll, but that was the damage.
What?
Okay, so the roll I just made with Spirit of Guardian, anything that touches it takes that damage.
I get that. What'd you roll? Hold on, let me check. I'll just go check myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Because it had me roll 78.
Jesus Christ.
Yup.
And that would be carrier, correct?
Yep.
That'd be Carrie's turn.
This thing is very tanky because it's not dead yet, but
Yeah, I'm going to shoot it with my disease gun
Yay.
to reduce its AC by my proficiency bonus.
which is +5, right?
Yeah, it's 5.
So reduced by 5.
You go roll for it. Carrie?
Did you?
Hold on. Ow. My bones.
And what does the creature have to roll save for?
It's disease gun. Where the fuck did I put this stuff?
Gun.
God damn it.
The same stuff I've been
I thought this
using.
thing had immunity to diseases.
All magic diseases.
Not normal diseases.
Nope. I know. No, I thought this thing had immunity to diseases. I was wrong. I got it mixed up with something else.
Because Coral's alive.
Hang on, I need
This motherfucker's tanky.
He beefy.
I
We're
haven't
gonna have
rolled
to-
initiative yet. Y'all still complaining about it being taking?
I thought it would be dead at this point.
everyone just wants it to be dead in in the first run.
That'd be
There's no
nice, so we
point in
could
that.
just go ahead and get the freaking lighthouse done tonight as well. But
There's
Suck the
possibility.
fun out of it. Well, yeah.
I mean, we've done 119 damage total already.
Yeah.
And that's not counting Carrie's damage because, you know, it's not in the log.
Not counting that this thing, as soon as y'all actually get into combat with it, it's gonna be stunned.
Oh yeah, it will be.
Yeah, it'll be incapacitated.
Yeah. This thing doesn't even get a turn.
Man, hey, I told you this should be like JJK. We be jumping up in this bitch.
Fuck you.
Imagine getting stunned.
That's
I've
it.
been waiting for this.
That's it. I'm
Gotta
getting
make a
level
name
5.
for myself.
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Wait, focus. 18.
18.
Please roll low.
Is that the saving
That
I
was
beat,
just,
or is that
that
the
was
damage?
just that's the hit.
Okay. And you said this decreases my AC too, right?
Yes.
By 5.
Is
Five.
reduced. I don't think this specific disease does damage because I think all it does is reduce AC. I don't think it hurts.
Question.
I think the gun itself does, but I'm not sure.
Question. What reduces the...
If I
DC?
use a charge, okay.
I have a question, Carrie.
Hmm.
If you hit the creature with while it has AC, does it automatically decrease, or do you use it?
It says affected creatures have their AC reduced by my proficiency bonus, and affected creatures that are either made of metal or use metal weapons have disadvantage on melee attacks. That's all it says. So
creature's not
yes,
made of
it's
metal.
on hit. It's
It-
on hit when it's affected. It instantly takes that.
But it doesn't get disadvantage. Boomer.
So long as it's not using metal weapons or made of metal.
Yeah, but it does get the -5 AC.
Yeah, it still gets -5, but it does not damage. That's all it does. It does not hurt them. The gun
understand.
itself, I could have used to make it do damage,
There's
but I
one
would have
thing.
to expend a charge.
There's one thing I'm wondering. If you hit the creature with it, does it make it go down, or does it automatically go down?
It automatically
It
goes
automatically
down
goes
by
down
5.
as
Is
soon as
what
it
we've
becomes
been telling people.
affected. It's down by
Okay.
5
Okay. So that brings it down.
because it
That's what I
does
was
not
wondering.
damage it.
That is
Armor
the
class has
end.
been reduced to 14.
Okay. So are we all ready to fight this fucker?
I was
I'm
born
ready
in
for
this.
Is that initiative, Boomer?
Yeah, roll initiative.
Okay.
Ah, not my life.
Look at what y'all complaining. Y'all even did that. Y'all didn't even kill the thing yet.
That is a 7. Oh, I could end this next turn.
What the fuck?
Do you want to go first, Carrie? Because we both rolled a 7.
You can go ahead and go. If anyone doesn't
Okay.
roll higher than us.
I got a 26.
The creature got a 19.
Okay,
But
you
doesn't
both,
matter.
you and Levi have to decide who goes first.
It don't
You
matter.
both wrote it.
You both rolled a 26?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Levi, you can go first. You know what? You get the
Okay.
first bunch.
I got 20.
I got an 8. Yep.
This creature is not even going to get a chance.
Nope. We jumping. 21 Jump Street. Oh, grab a Mountain Dew.
We're in a rush. We're trying to get levels so we can take
21
care of
Jump
the more
Street. We
important
jumping
work.
your ass.
I really
Right in
want
the
to
crack.
use this creature.
Well, I'm sorry, Boomer. We're trying to get these levels done quickly. Because if we don't get these levels, then we're going to be fucked when we go to the count.
Yeah. You did this to yourself by making the fucking head guard of a tank.
Alright. Who's going first?
Uh,
Levi,
That would
I believe.
be either Deli or Levi.
I am.
Levi. Baldy said
Levi, where you going?
All right, hunting rifle sneak attack yet again.
You're
That
high.
is
The
a
creature knows where you're at now.
yeah.
How do you
All right,
use
that's a dirty
these
23 to hit. Damage
Just
is
ton damage.
let's see. That plus sneak attack, so that's 3d6 on top of it. That's 40 damage.
Is it dead, Boomer?
No, but it hurts that you did that much.
Yeah, the
I
rogue
mean-
did 40 damage.
This thing is cracking at the seams.
I mean, that's not that surprising for what level we are, and they're in a sneak attack. That's not very surprising, Boomer. I don't know what you
Whatever.
expected.
Dell, your turn. Your turn, Dell.
Yeah, kick this thing in the face.
Alright.
He's gonna jump. Oh, that's gonna cost some of the. Oh no, that's movement. Is that movement or action? He's jumping up.
I think it's I think maybe
It's a
movement.
bonus action. Jumping is a bonus action.
Action. Okay.
Unless you're using a spell jump in that case.
No.
Alright.
So it's 29 to hit. And 12 damage.
How do you want to end it?
Oh, thank God.
How do you want to end
So
it?
she vaults herself up and yanks the slot machine on her foot again, and a burst of fire shoots out from her heel as she swings her leg around and just clocks that thing right in the head and just smashes it to pieces.
That was lovely.
I didn't know-
I wanted to use this thing so badly. And y'all just wombo comboed it.
I'm sorry, Boomer. We're clever.
Happy feet, wombo combo. Oh.
The whole
Oh,
plan
oh.
of me baiting this motherfucker out with the tendrils worked. Fuck you, Boomer. Oh. I love when my plans work.
Me too.
I just did a hyper combo, Small versus Capcom style on this my creature.
Ultra combo.
All right, well, we get the gem. I guess we'll put it back on the boat. Is there anything else in the cave?
How much XP did we get?
Y'all
That
get
too.
10,000 Y'all get 10,000 XP.
10,000?
10,000.
Well, alright.
Oh, we leveled it.
And the level. Sweet.
Sick.
I'm gonna go
How-
go jump off a cliff now. That's it. I'm saying the Megalodon. Next time.
Hold up, what?
You
We're
heard
not
me.
done yet. So Boomer, is there anything else in the cave?
Besides a bunch of dead skeletons, no.
Can we loot the skeletons?
They have nothing
Of,
but
of
rusted
what?
gear.
Bones?
I didn't know if they had any items that were still on them when they died.
Yeah, they
No,
got
it's over
rusted
there. Grab those
swords,
bones.
Bodie.
You want them?
They're rusted.
I mean,
and
I didn't know if they
broken,
had
Bodie.
like a book or something, or like maybe something useful.
You know what? You should go over there and crack one of those bones open and suck out the bone marrow.
I could.
Real.
You know what, Bodie?
That
The
is
skeleton
amazing.
does have a book. It's a book of smut. Read it. You go.
Someone's
All
friend
right.
mission? Oh my god.
Boomer,
Oh, no
Boomer,
way.
describe the book in excruciating detail.
Please don't. I'm streaming. Please don't.
No, I know he won't because he's, you know.
Please don't. I want to retain my sanity.
Buddy, you get jumped by shark people.
There's no water near me, so I'm good.
There's water in the cave.
No, there's not. There's skeletons and a coral thing.
Whatever. What do y'all want to do now?
Oh, we still got
Go to the lighthouse.
I'm done. The lighthouse?
Let's-
Okay, fine. Go to the
River
lighthouse.
whip.
We're gonna go stealthily, by the way. Gonna just point that fact out there for you, Boomer.
Alright, y'all go stealthily.
So I go
into the
first, got it.
lighthouse.
Yes. The rogue does their job.
Alright.
Just got Misty Step as well.
You finally got Misty Step?
I have Misty Step now, mainly thanks to because I've become Fey touched.
I
Been
just
touched by a fae.
You
I
shriveled
didn't
up
do it.
and you
Exposure
tried.
to the
Alright.
Feywild's
no.
magic grants you the following benefits. I get an ability score increase, and then Fey magic.
That's a 33 on stealth. My bad, Billy. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. I can choose one spell from the Divination or Enchantment School of Magic. You'll always have that spell in the Misty Step prepared. You can cast each of these spells without expending a spell slot. Once you cast either spell in this way, you can't cast them again until after a long rest, and
That's a 15 for stealth.
then, yeah,
No,
pretty
Ian,
much
you're
you
not
can also
going in.
power
Ian's
spells
going
using
first.
what,
Okay.
Not Ian.
appropriate
Levi's
level.
going first. Yeah, you know what I mean.
My bad.
No, you're
Levi,
good.
as you
Okay.
sneak your way up to the lighthouse, you don't notice anything, but you do see the footprints leading into the lighthouse.
Oh.
What'd you get, Carrie?
No, not on this level, but the next level I get combo breaker.
Wait, hold on. We leveled up.
Oh.
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
We got 10,000 damage. We got 10,000. Oh, I
Guys,
actually get speak with animals if I
Hold on,
wanted.
whoa. How'd y'all level up? I'm at 152,350.
You're behind them.
And yeah, you must have been behind them. Did you put
Guys?
Did you put in the XP we got from the bounty stuff? Because that should have brought you to at least 10,000 under.
You
Yeah.
should be at 167,400 XP, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. Should be the number you should be at.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna use Infinite Whispers. I'm gonna get that one.
Guys,
That's not
I
the
think
only
this-
thing I'm getting in the next level. Holy shit, I'm getting power through, which means every time I land a combo breaker, I gain my benefits for super armor.
Nice.
guys. If
God.
that vampire is a
You
sorcerer, I
basically just
think I
become
just
the
found his
Sandman.
kryptonite.
I mean, it gets even cooler at 7th level. On 7th level, I have I have advantage on all initiative rolls.
He might be a sorcerer. We don't know.
If he
You know
is,
what?
I am going to wreck his ass.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna check something.
I just got
I'm
a spell
gonna
that
I'm gonna use a spell.
Oh, we're just gonna bypass that entirely? Okay.
I would
What?
hope
Yes.
so.
I don't know what.
Clark just said if that dude is a... This isn't like if he's a sorcerer, I'm gonna wreck his ass or something.
And then you
So
saw
I
the
just got
vampire.
because I just
He's
got
talking
a
about the
spell that-
vampire.
yeah, the vampire. But I just got a spell that can stop magic casting at anything.
Counter
Boomer,
spell.
I would like to since we know quite a bit about the count, if I was to use Legends lore, could I figure out what class he is through it?
No.
But that's what the spell
Oh my God,
does.
so cool. I can't
No.
wait to get this
Especially the
thing
more
up
you
to
know about the
10.
target, and out of everyone, I know the most about him.
Hey. let
Why not?
Levi continue right now.
Let's just
Okay.
go to the
Well,
lighthouse.
after we're gonna talk about this
We'll
because this
come
is
back
important.
to that. Right now, I want Levi to do this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Levi. You make your way up to the lighthouse, and the doors shut.
That's not very nice.
You got thieves'
Yes.
tools?
Yeah.
Use them.
Do you lockpick the door?
It's gonna
Something
blow
tells
up.
me that's not a good idea. Solnishko, telepathic link. Door shut on me.
Investigate that shit.
Dinfro, I think we're very well aware of that fact. Are you alright? Can you see anything on the other side, or...?
I mean, I have dark vision, unless God tells me otherwise. I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Levi, you're outside. Did you go in it?
Oh, I'm outside. I thought. Okay, my bad.
Still inside then?
No, we're okay. We're sitting outside, a little further away from the lighthouse, while Levi is ahead of us, sneaking.
Inception.
Betrayal.
Do you
No, I
lockpick
said
the door,
Inception,
Levi?
the movie.
Yeah.
I would have
Alright.
inspected to be for
Roll.
traps first, but
Perception. Is it trapped?
it's a little late. You done said, yeah.
17 on perception. I'm kidding. Alright, I'll just go on ahead and open it.
As you open
Alright,
it, you
sleight
hear
of
a
hand.
bell.
You hear a
Uh-oh.
It
what?
was trapped. It was trapped.
It just had a bell at the door.
Oh,
Well,
about.
that lets them know that we're here.
Mhm.
As
So
you
yes,
do
it's
open the
still
door, it
technically
is
trapped.
pitch black in there.
Is it darkness?
It is not darkness. It's just dark.
Okay,
Well,
you
then he
can
can
see
see.
though.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I'm
What do
I'm
they
sneaking
see?
in.
I mean,
When you go in, you go in there?
Passive
Yes.
perception's 24. Is there any fucking trap?
No, there isn't.
what do they see with their?
Is there a
Although
person
their
in
vision.
there?
there is not a person standing there. But you do see a strange suit of chest piece armor.
Chest
Okay,
piece
can you
armor.
describe it?
Chess piece?
Levi, I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna show you what the armor looks like.
Okay.
Behold, the reef plate.
Ooh.
Oh.
The bleaching.
Well,
When you take necrotic damage on this armor, you can use your reaction to let the coral in the armor absorb the brunt of it. Reduce the damage taken by 3d10, and the coral in your armor becomes discolored. The toxin property can't trigger. Spending 1 hour completely submerged in clean water. You are going to be wrinkly as all sin if you have this armor on.
Well, no, it just says to put the plate in the water.
It doesn't say that you have to
don't
be
have to
wearing
be
it.
in it.
Okay. So the fact that if you can imagine if you misunderstood that and you're just sitting in water for an hour.
Oh, that would suck.
yeah.
I'm little pruny.
Levi,
Hey.
would you like to roll an
Uh,
investigation on anything?
Yeah, I reckon.
Roll an
I read this book. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm expecting to see if this armor is cursed and it will. You need to attune to it. I didn't see
I'm
it.
just
really quick
waiting
while
for it.
you're
Dirty 21
rolling.
to investigate.
Alright. You smell some
I'm gonna wait
awful
until afterwards.
dead fish coming from
Ugh.
the top.
Wait, is
I
fish
have an
right?
idea. I have an idea, guys.
Like
What's
a
your idea?
rotting corpse.
Deli, can you tell Denfro to come back?
Come back, please, real quick.
Yes,
Ben-
Dad, give me 1 moment. How the fuck do I get this off?
Really quickly, I just want to say maybe it might be good I start putting some levels back into my druid class, because if I make it to 14, anyone who now starts in my disease cloud instead starts to gain bonuses for it. It will also heal and strengthen my allies with my corrupt magic.
That could be useful.
And it gives
Very
temporary
Okay,
hit points. Hang
I'll
on.
put the reef plate in my bag and walk out.
Temporary
My bad
hit
carry.
points
You're not gonna
are
investigate
10
the bed
plus half of my
rotting
druid
fish
levels
smell?
rounded down if they're
Nope.
uneven.
Fine.
Sounds good.
Okay,
And
I
creatures that regain
found
these temporary hit points at any time begin their turn, or begin their turn in their keep them, I guess.
funny shirt. Looks like it's made from dead thing in cave.
Interesting. So Boomer, I have a question.
What's your question?
Necessarily, how much force with an explosion
gonna
from a
blow it up.
fireball could I knock the tower down
Don't.
and what's ever at the top of it?
I was gonna say I could sneak up there. I can turn invisible in darkness.
We also don't know if the thing can smell you.
I can
It's
smell
like a
it.
rotting fish.
It doesn't mean that it doesn't have a acute smell. That doesn't mean that at all. What's ever up there.
But we don't know if what up there is deadly. Well, if it's
We
friendly.
also-
Considering what I smell, I assume it's like dead.
I mean,
Or
you
there's
smell
something
awful. You
eating
don't hang around
something
here.
up there.
No, I assume it like dead as in it like kill.
But if it doesn't see me, I could probably
It could-
see it deadly.
Buck, I get it, you're invisible, but that doesn't mean
still
there's
smell
things
you
that
or
can
hear you.
go through invisibility, such as smell and hearing.
I can be sneaky.
Last time you were sneaky, you weren't, though.
That was
If
an off
anyone
day.
needs to go up there, I should turn into a bat and sneak up there.
I should too. But
I'll go.
I'm just
go-
saying, it would be funny if we were to knock down the lighthouse and whatever was in it falls with it. It would be a funny idea.
If what we find out there is deadly, okay. Well, let's first check out.
Okay, us two are gonna go fly up there and go look. Y'all stay down here. We're gonna be in bat form, and we're gonna go look. See if we can see anything at the top.
Sorry, I found something from Bodhi's collection of Miku stuff.
Send it my way. But continue.
Jenna?
But yes, Boomer, we're gonna go up and look.
All right, but
Oh my god, that is so cursed and I love it.
Oh
as you
yeah, the
fly up
Miku rat.
there-
I just saw that.
Squeaku.
Hatsune Squeaku, I love that.
Now you can
Buddy,
slap
as
it
you
in the
fly-
face with a slice of cheese.
But as you fly up, you and him fly up there. You see a dead body of what seems to be kind of a creature.
The
'Kay.
creature.
What do we see?
Seems like aquatic. You see this thing.
Yeah, no,
7
I'm
levels
good.
of
Honestly,
no.
I still want to drop the tower just in case.
I am
That thing
terrified of
looks
those sharks.
sick.
Yeah,
That guy
I
looks
honestly
amazing.
Okay,
Wait,
hold
it's
on.
dead,
still
though.
want to drop the tower.
Hold on. Whenever I look at it, I just think bird.
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 Okay. Just in case, if the thing, he looks stinky. He's got pink shit smoking off of him. Look in the picture. He's stinky. Look at him.
No,
I
that's
would-
natural color, I'm pretty sure.
I know, but I'm saying the pink shit's kind of looks like steam's kind of coming off of him or smell. I'm saying he might be stinky. So what if I was to knock down the tower anyways?
You just really want to knock down the tower, don't you?
It would
You
be
don't even want to
funny.
see- You
Something
just don't even
tells
want to
me
see
we
what's
need to
on
know.
them.
Okay, Dane, where were you September 1st, 2001?
No.
Well, okay, I
Don't worry about it.
can't answer that question legally.
Anyway, let's continue. Stop
Under the
lollygagging.
authority of the KGB.
What do you see up there?
Maybe, don't quote me on this, dead fish, but we don't know yet. Dead fish man.
Maybe knock on the glass?
Okay, with
Wake him up.
Levi's perception, does he see anything on the fish guy?
He seems to be using an anchor as a weapon. He does have some arrows too. So basically, you see the portrait.
Okay, I'm not really worried about an anchor. Or
You haven't checked
fucking
his pockets
arrows.
yet. You haven't checked his pockets yet.
I'm gonna look at Denfro as a bat and squeak at him. Do you want to risk it?
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak,
That's bad.
Squeak, squeak.
squeak.
Alright, I go back down to, or actually, hold on. Is there are there any holes in the top of the lighthouse?
I was gonna ask that
There's
question.
not, but there is a glass door that you can open.
What about any holes in the glass?
Okay, worst case scenario, Levi. If I go down the bottom, you immediately say if he's alive, I knock down the tower, you fly off.
All right. Well, let me just untransform by this glass door.
Okay, I'm gonna go down. Keep Deli like messaged or scream as loud as you can. Either one.
Okay, if you hear like a lightning strike, then do it.
What?
I think
Don't worry
Did he
about
have-
it. If you hear a lightning strike, then you blow
I think
down
he
the
might
tower.
have thaumaturgy, but I might be wrong.
All right, Leo,
All
you
right.
go in there and pick the body.
Yep. And stealth roll. Let's go.
There's
That is a
nothing in the
dirty
building that could
24.
possibly spot you.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't care. Dirty 24 on stealth.
All right, nothing notices you. You
Okay.
gain advantage because there's
Hold
no
on.
one that can see you.
I was about to
Okay,
say,
we're
you're
just
saying
making
nothing like there's
sure.
multiple things in there.
We were making sure, Boomer, because we don't want to die.
Okay.
Man,
Okay.
there
I'm
goes
gonna
my
creep
funny
up.
idea.
I'm gonna try to pickpocket them.
As you pickpocket him, all you find is 13 pieces of gold.
So
it.
it wasn't worth it.
You also notice a knife lodged into his gullet.
What's weird that?
Something had to stab him.
What happens if I? Hold on. I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw to use my arm again and see what would happen if I pulled the knife out
It looks to be a knife.
or whatever it is. All right, wisdom saving throw. That is a dirty 21.
A dirty 21.
Yep.
What'd you roll wisdom for?
To use
The
my arm
arm.
again. To see what happens if I
Oh.
take the knife-looking thing out of his gullet.
Wait, can you?
Hey.
You only use that once.
Yeah, but what me and Boomer came up with, I have to make wisdom saving throws if I want to overuse it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought that was
And it
only
gets
for the.
harder and harder.
Okay.
All right. As you take it, you just pull it out, and the body falls over. It smells even worse now. If you take it.
Oh wait, so he's undead.
No, he's
Oh, he
dead.
is
Dead.
I think he is dead. I just didn't want to risk it. You know what I
He's
mean?
been dead for like a couple weeks.
All right, well
But
then I'm gonna...
something stabbed him though. Is the thing.
Yeah.
That's how he ended up here. So that we might not be alone on this island.
Well, you know
Wait.
what? I'm taking the knife.
Wait, Kelly,
It's a +3 knife.
ask Afro if it has boots on.
Afro.
Hold on, it's
Yes,
a
I do
+3
ask it
dagger.
that.
Asima has what?
Boots. Those were the footprints we saw.
Yes.
What shape is the boots pattern on the bottom of the body that is in front of you? What is the boot? Does it have boots on? What's the boot pattern?
Let me see.
DM, does it have boots?
It does have boots, and they're
Okay,
abnormally
so then
hard.
so
It's
then
like
it got
foot-
stabbed by something in the water and then it
The boot prints
Washed up
match that
here.
is the thing.
I want
That
to
is
take the
another question.
boots.
They're just regular boots.
Okay,
Do
well
they
we're gonna
match
take
the
them in the
ones-
salmon.
do they match the ones that we looked at the beach?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, it got stabbed and then ended up on this island trying to find a place to heal itself and then ended up bleeding out to death up at the top of the tower. I still want to knock down the tower.
I bet you do.
It would have been funny, man.
I don't even
I
know if
never
we
get
even
to
have
do
the
anything.
physical strength to do that.
No, it's fireball.
Levi,
I wonder if I could
Yeah.
explode it with the fireball.
you do also
and
see a
if it
message
would
in a
might.
bottle.
I don't think
Message
that's
in a
how that
bottle?
works.
Ooh.
Yes.
Well, I was gonna try to do something else, but it's too late. It doesn't work. It doesn't matter now.
Do you open it?
I reckon.
All right. As you open it, it says orders from Captain Whitemaw.
Right, Ma.
New name that we don't know anything about.
Yep.
Is there anything on it that ties
What's
into
the
the
letter
town?
say?
Huh?
The fuck does the message say? I know it says orders from Whitebeard or whatever the fuck, but what's it say?
White Maw.
Yeah,
Basically,
Whitebeard.
it tells you. Fuck off. Anyway, it basically says make sure to loot transfer cargo to island.
Oh, this guy was on the cargo ship that went missing.
Or he was the reason it went missing.
Maybe,
Stays far
but
away from Coral Reef.
where's the coral reef?
Standing on it.
Like, can we not like, get information like when we go to an island and like we're near a coral reef? No, we're just on an island.
If there was coral everywhere in the cave and we just fought a coral monster. Are you
Yeah,
kidding
but
me?
a
I'm
coral
not
reef,
obviously
that's
gonna be
not
I
what a coral
guarantee
reef
you.
is.
I guarantee
coral
if
reef
we look
is-
in the water, if we look in the water right now closest to this island, there is going to be an abundance of coral
It would just be nice if we could get more details when we go somewhere.
everywhere.
It just says be wary.
Be wary.
Be wary of the hunt.
Oh my god, more things that we have no clue. It feels like every time we find something, we just have more questions than any answers.
Isn't that basically every TV drama though?
This isn't a
Yeah.
TV drama.
It's D&D still.
Hey, I write it however I want it.
I just don't understand what's going on.
Side quest, Bodhi. Side quest.
We've been doing side quests and we
There
haven't found
are
out
side
any
quests, what do you
information.
mean?
We haven't found out any information about the main plot either through any of the
This
side
is a
quests.
side quest. There is
We
nothing
also
to do
haven't
with the
found any of the main plot through the main plot, Boomer.
Y'all have found lots of the main plot. What do
No,
you
we
mean?
haven't. No, we really haven't.
Gosh, no Bexy DMing.
I'm not. I'm stating facts.
I are.
Fuck off. Anyway. What's next? What's next? What do you want to do next?
I guess we go to the
The
last
ship,
To the
I
ship.
guess.
Ahoy.
It's underwater, right?
Yeah, so you'll have to do it by yourself.
By the
No.
water.
There's two druids that have the ability to turn into water creatures.
I
Do y'all
forgot.
forget that you all can fit on the boat?
No, I meant going underwater for the cargo.
Anyway.
I found information about cargo. Is in this bottle.
Okay.
Information.
What is it?
It says Captain Whiteclaw or something. Fucking.
Maw.
Yeah.
That's
fucking-
a type of alcohol right there.
It says be
Hey,
careful.
now.
This guy that was up there, he was dead a long time. I found a knife in his throat. It's pretty cool. Need to wash it. Kind of stinky. Anyway, so Whiteclaw said, "Beware hunt." This guy was on the cargo ship. He was supposed to do something, but someone attacked him, and he came here to heal.
So this island and the cargo one are tied together.
Yes.
Maybe.
We need to find this Captain White Man.
What?
White Maw.
White man.
I'm
Mom.
guessing. I really don't know what's going on.
Do we ever know what's going on?
No, not really.
Okay. Where do we begin to find Captain Wetwipe?
I'm gonna kill you.
This is gonna be amazing.
Stop shooting my
I'm gonna
bit.
kill you.
I guess we go to the fucking wreck. There, like we have literally no other information. And then the captain's name. That's literally it.
Alright. Do y'all set sail?
Yep.
I guess, yeah.
Alright. So y'all set sail.
Be ready
As it
to
begins to
drown.
As it begins to set tonight.
Oh, great.
So should we get the cargo or go to deal with the banker? Because it's night now.
Well, I mean, we've already set sail for the.
Carry for the
Dang.
cargo.
Y'all get to see the nice, beautiful moonlight reflecting off the water.
Yay, we're gonna die.
Stop being
This would
such
be
a
This
downer.
would be a bad time to find out if one of our party members was a werewolf.
It would be very
Yeah,
bad
that'd be
time.
fucking wild.
Oh wait.
Send a wolf just to piss them, not like a werewolf, just to like fuck with everyone.
That'd be funny.
Oh boy.
I mean, I can.
Preferably
I-
don't,
No,
because
not like, hold on, not like just a regular werewolf, but like a fucked up, like mutated werewolf.
I'm just gonna cite this now. Preferably don't do that next to two vampires that have beef with werewolf kind,
Oh god.
because
Like-
they
Are
hate
you,
our
are you
kind.
stupid? Can you not tell that it's me if I turn into a werewolf in front of you? Or are you
Exactly.
going to be that dumb?
War flashbacks.
Well, you're
War
saying you're
flashbacks.
You're
War
saying you're stupid.
flashbacks.
You're saying you're stupid and you would try to attack me.
Yes.
He is.
War flashbacks.
Anyway, do
Mine
y'all
is
wish the
nothing.
long rest right now?
What? You say warm our ass?
Long rest.
Oh no, I have faith that our
Um,
other vampire would be smart enough to know that I turned into a werewolf in front of them and would be smart enough not to attack me.
I didn't. Eddie Melody was born.
Who?
Who?
Eddie and Gabby, they had their baby.
Yeah, their kid was born
Her name
recently,
is-
yeah.
Yeah, her name is Melody. She was born recently.
I have
By
no
recently,
idea.
I mean, I think
Eddie
within the last
VR.
couple days. Eddie VR, the boys.
Yeah, his kid.
Juicy,
And Gabby.
Yeah, Eddie and Gabby, they had their kid. I would have thought that they would have kept her. Like, I know she's just a baby and you can't tell the identity, but like, I would have thought they would have done like what Nogla did, where he kind of like blurred his baby's face out whenever there was even just one photo. To do so until his daughter reaches a certain age where she can make the choice for herself if she wants to be on social media or not, which I think is a really cool way to do that.
Yeah.
Good parents.
Yeah. Anyway,
Do y'all wish the long rest?
yes, please.
Yes.
Yes. Who's saying watch?
I can this time. The twins can, and they can. They don't need sleep, so they can stay the whole night.
Alright.
They may not need
The-
sleep, but I'm pretty sure they still have a hibernating state that they need to be in for at least a minimal time.
Bodhi,
Yes.
you hear a faint giggle in your head.
Oh, yay. I hear giggling.
And Dean Fro,
Yeah.
you hear maniacal laughter begin to roll around your head.
Okay, I'm just going to go to sleep.
Yes. Dean Fro, you've been to feel a craving for something.
Oh, is it a blood moon?
Kind of hungry.
You look around and you do see all your companions, your compadres, sleeping nice and tight.
This dude's fixing to dark urge us.
Of course, you have many options. There's the doctor.
Fuck
There's the
that.
Fae.
Say how many of us are there, and make them roll a dice to determine what they go after.
Good point. That'd be fun.
I mean,
That
if they're
would
not,
be
in
Fuck that. I don't
full- if
want
they're
no
not,
hate.
if they're not in full control of their actions, then
Okay.
Hmm. Or the more suitable option, the human with the bird mask.
Oh, go to hell.
Melody.
they're gonna fucking suck the bird dry. It's gonna be nothing but a
They're gonna
crunch
maul the
toothpaste.
fucking bird.
I
They maul
reach
the
into my
bird.
bag of holding, grab a bottle of blood that I had stored, and start down.
Oh no!
Are you
No, you
grabbing
don't
that?
get to choose. This is a
He
dice
can't
roll.
roll wisdom?
You
Yeah, that's
roll
what
the
I'm saying.
wisdom.
Or charisma, either one.
I mean, it
Alright,
would be
so-
With
wisdom.
disadvantage.
It would be wisdom, but
Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Playing -5, right?
That's a
No.
12.
That's not what disadvantage means.
And
Oh.
that's a 6.
Oh. Starting to get
That's
really
not
hard to
good.
resist. You get closer to the human.
This isn't me, what am I do? Snap out of it.
Would you like to roll another wisdom?
Yes.
Roll another one with disadvantage.
The first one's a 14.
Oh no.
Second one's a
Uh,
23.
Okay,
The
so you got
14's still
14.
pretty low. The 14's still pretty low though.
You begin to have an even stronger craving for
Oh
blood.
god.
Human blood.
Oh god.
Well, that kind of narrows it down, don't it?
Good thing none of us are human.
What the?
Who are they taking a bite out of?
I'm hungry.
Damn, son.
I'm hungry.
You sound like you're.
Oh!
We got some muffins.
Ian, make a dexterity saving throw before you chomp.
He's
on that.
unconscious, right? He's asleep.
He can't
Oh,
do
I thought
anything
you
if he's
just-
unconscious.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. He's asleep. Okay, never mind. You're just gonna take it like a man.
Wait a minute, is it somebody keeping watch?
Yeah.
The
The
twins.
twins. The twins.
Then
The
wouldn't
twins
Sonishko
catch
hear
'em.
me thinking about how hungry I am?
Yes.
That she would have to be using the spell, right?
No, it's still active.
The ward
Oh, is it
bond-
always active?
Yeah, there's until I say otherwise, a magic link is created between me and the creature of interest, and that link is connected until another spell of psychic mind or of psychic damage or anything like that is cast upon the person. Then it
Oh,
breaks.
okay. So then, yeah,
Technically-
Nelly would know.
Technically, Sumsko and Deansboro have had this link for weeks
Yeah.
because it hasn't.
Oh
broken.
god, I wouldn't want to know what he's been thinking about.
Everyone happened to grapple that.
I
Boy.
wonder if cheese tastes how it look. Because there's blue cheese,
Well.
but cheese is not blue. So how does it taste? How is it blue cheese if cheese is not blue? And what would blue even taste like?
Man,
That's
Well-
just what goes through Dinfro's mind.
How does triangles make a circle?
No.
Make a circle.
All
Oh,
these
these
squares
words
make
make
a
a circle.
circle.
Yeah. what's up?
all these words.
As you use the link to connect with Deanfro's mind, you hear another voice in there.
Kill John Lennon.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Eat. Do it. Eat him.
Hmm.
Do it. Eat. Now.
Pussy.
Yeah,
That was
Ian
Ian.
did.
That's right. We heard you. You ain't slick with that.
Yeah.
You can't resist. Eat him. Dinfro.
This voice needs to stop because it's being an annoying little shit.
I don't like it at all.
Does it have to be anything that he needs to do any blood and will that make it go away?
He wants
Uh-huh.
human blood.
You need the human.
Like using this. She reaches into her robe and pulls out a small, not
A
small.
gun.
It's a big. It's a vial. It's like not a like one of those little vials, but it's like a big, like the size of a Hershey bar. It's basically like a vial with 3 little like screw caps on it, and it's basically just like, and it's filled with blood basically. You said just human, so I think I have some. It should still be good. I don't really like using this, but if it will make this voice go away, then yeah, sure. I can expend it, no problem. Kind of like unscrews one of them and like tilt the mask that he has only enough to pour the blood in his mouth, and then like shove it back.
Does this satisfy the
Does
voice?
this satisfy the voice?
More. More.
Yeah. She pulls the mask up again and then just dumps the whole thing.
You a hungry bitch. No, no, no.
Oh, I'm already sick.
Solnishko? What? 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 What?
Still connected, dummy. I can hear your thoughts, which means I can hear the voice inside your head telling you you need to eat.
What are you talking about?
Inside your head, saying to eat, and it was getting pretty annoying and very aggressive, so I gave you human blood.
That's weird. Are you sure it wasn't
It
just
was
my subconscious?
Dinfro, it was screaming in your head. It was the loudest thing I've ever heard from someone's mind. Just
Huh.
and pure feed, eat, you must. Ow, like that's all it was saying.
Huh.
This,
I know nothing.
it was a distorted, heavy voice, almost something I'd never heard from anything from you before.
Very strange. Well, thank you, Sonishko, for not letting me kill somebody.
That's the last thing we need right now from you is you sleep killing. So
Yeah,
she kind
so
of like
that would be bad.
She like pat his forehead. So the longer we can keep you satiated, the better.
I don't feel hungry though. I don't know why I get up and skulk in the night.
Well, did you? So you probably shouldn't
yeah,
be
but
hungry anymore.
I wasn't feeling hungry before bed.
This thing was screaming like you had never had blood in months. Like
Huh.
it was screaming and like just hungry. Just saying it was hungry over and over and over again. You might be possessed by something. You should get that checked out.
Wouldn't be the worst thing that happened to the party. Why did I turn Scottish?
Why did you turn Scottish then?
Scottish!
It's okay. When nobody noticed, but when I was, oh no, nobody did notice because nobody was there. In the call when I was with Boomer by ourselves, my voice went Irish. My accent went Irish.
Well, you know what, Solnishko? I appreciate all you done for me tonight. I think I'm gonna go hit the sack again.
What are you? I'm Scottish.
Do not blame you. Don't worry. Vefti and I will still be keeping watch. So get some more
Alright.
sleep.
Don't hesitate to break my leg.
Why?
In case I get up and try to sleep hunt again.
I'm not going to break your leg, but
I was just saying, it comes down to it, don't hesitate.
Okay.
Alright, good night, Solnishko. I talk to you in the morning.
Good night, Intro.
Wait, hold on, hear me out.
Don't y'all just love
What?
happy endings?
Since we
What?
have our telepathic link, would that mean our dreams are connected, making our dreams multiplayer?
Oh god, no.
I do have a question, Boomer. You said I heard giggling, correct?
Yes, a female giggling.
Your sister.
No.
I think I know who it
His
is.
second wife.
I've never been
And his wife.
married.
If he played
You
his
have a
cards
daughter.
right.
You have a daughter you didn't know of.
You were adopted.
You know, the eerie
Ooh.
silence from Boomer after Deli mentioning an unborn daughter was kinda...
An unborn one? Oh, damn, that's even worse. Why is it laughing?
Well, I was thinking
Exactly.
like he's getting a memory of like or a premonition of like a future child or
Nah,
something.
not that.
I was thinking of like one of the demons, like uh, patience or whatever the other ones are called. I don't remember.
Patience, I don't. He's a deity, not a demon.
What's the lady's name? Kindness.
Hope.
Kindness.
Kindness.
It'd probably be Hope if it was anyone, but
It'll
we'll
be
find
Stinky
out.
Winky.
Right. So it's like
Anyway,
Bodhi's getting
next morning.
consumed by a succubus.
The next morning, y'all do notice a large. It seems to be a boat, but in front of it seems to be a large aquatic creature.
Hey guys, I think we
That's a
found.
big fucking fish.
I think we found the missing cargo ship.
what in the seven hell?
Oh, I thought something was gonna happen from the giggling. All right, that's good. As long as
No.
nothing happened.
No, nothing happened. It's just a little thing. Anyway, as you get a closer look at the creature, you see that it's pulling the boat.
That's what I was thinking of doing.
And as you get a nice good look of it, you see this thing.
I swear to God.
Oh my god, it is a megalodon.
Oh, you weren't joking.
You
Cool.
fucking
Wait.
kidding me?
I mentally take a snapshot of this fish. Gonna need that for later.
Oh wait, we're on a boat.
Gargantuan, you can't transform into it.
I think Carrie
You'd be
can turn
surprised.
into gargantuan now.
Yeah, the only thing that I get at higher levels is that I can still use my druid spells while in a wild or abomination form.
Sorry,
That's-
that's what you. That's what'd you say?
The only thing I can get at higher levels because I've pretty much basically maxed out my wild shape for as much as I can, is that I can use my druid spells while in my wild shape. So outside of my diseases becoming healing and beneficial to the party at level 14, yeah, at higher levels I can cast spells while in shape.
That'd be cool.
Killed in Phasmophobia.
Question. You'll notice the large beast in the ship from far away, but do y'all see anything on it? Do you have like a
Probably
telescope?
passive perception.
Yeah, that would still be passive perception.
It's too far
I
I
gotta.
away. Your passive perception can only perceive the boat and the creature pulling the boat.
Well, that depends.
Wasn't
Like,
I
that
mean,
what
no,
you were asking us? Is what we perceive of the creature?
or
I was gonna say, do y'all have a
you,
telescope or anything?
I don't think we have a spyglass, Boomer. We're not actual
Yeah.
pirates.
yard.
Unless someone secretly here is a pirate.
You know what? I sailed 3,000 years on the ocean. Pulls out a spyglass.
Where is
You
he?
really didn't even want to get.
No, yeah, I'd fuck water, but I mean, there ain't much we can do.
Can't wait to board that ship.
The only other thing that can be done is like wild shape into a creature that has a better keen eyesight.
Oh, now
Wait,
you can
Or what
fly
the
to
hell
a
is
pad,
going on?
fly over
Carrie, how big of a flying creature can you turn into?
A dragon.
Big enough to pick a couple
Wait,
people
how
up.
big is this? So if the space allows it, I can turn into gargantuan.
I do not think so.
Okay. So can you turn into anything big enough like right now, can you turn into anything big enough to pick people up and take them over there as a flying creature.
As
I mean,
a
I can
flying
fly by
creature,
myself
it
if
should
I
be
need
Turn
able
into a
to.
Pegasus.
But only like 2 people can ride it.
I mean,
Yeah, it's not a very one and
Um,
bu- bu-
Turn
yeah, I'm
to
pretty sure I
Could
can
the-
turn into a big enough creature to do it.
okay,
Turn to
well,
Leopoldon. A
the two
magical
druids,
Leopoldon.
Ian, can you turn into anything flying?
Besides a crow, no.
Okay, well that's fine. A crow's fine. So
The
you can
druid
turn
and
into
the
something
killer
big enough
druid.
to pick up the twins and the small fey creature, right?
I can fly by
Carrie?
myself.
Again, yes.
Okay, I was just double checking. So yeah, then we'll just fly over to the other side of the boat, leave our boat here, anchor it, and then fly on to the other ship and
Baby No Money Miku cosplay is coming out on the 18th.
Yeah, you said that like a while ago. That it was gonna be.
Buddy, I'm
it's
just
supposed to be
wondering,
out
why
on
don't
the
you just turn
18th.
someone to a bed and fly over there?
that's what I'm going to do, but I can't carry 3 human-sized people, so I needed someone big enough to pick them up and fly them over.
Alright.
That was the whole reason why I asked.
Fine. I could just crash the boat into it, but okay.
Yeah, we'll crash the boat
That's
into
what
it and
dumb
all
people
fucking
do.
die. Yes, let's be stupid.
Yes, big brain.
Alright,
big brain.
well, I'm going to turn into a giant owl. Also to take advantage of keen hearing and sight.
Alright.
Alright.
As you all
Us
fly
two
your
are
way
gonna
over
turn
there.
into
I'm
bats.
gonna fucking pick up my assistants and we're gonna go, I guess.
Oh, don't forget the fey creature.
Yeah, don't fucking abandon
Whoops,
me.
I left the fey creature.
Oh, bye. Bye.
You left the baby in the hot car.
I would hope
Yeah.
that the assistants grabbed the fey creature.
I just hop on your
Alright.
back.
So we'll just fly over. We'll get on. Okay, before we land, is there anything on the deck?
There is, it's pirates.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Aquatic
Like-
pirates.
Aquatic pirates.
Yes. The Shuriken.
Alright. So,
We can't blow it up.
no. We could,
We can't.
but
Cargo.
Excuse me, Captain Whiteclaw sent us.
oh, that might be right. It might be Captain. I don't know though. Cargo did go missing, so they might
We
have
get
been.
it back. So if we blow it up, we might lose the cargo.
Well, then if
The
we blow it
captain
up,
sent us.
okay, it's fine. We'll think about it. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so you're landing, Levi.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be a smart idea.
I can escape any restraint they try to put me in, as long as they don't kill me.
I'm gonna land too, because I can tank whatever they throw at me. I would Is there anything in the crow's nest before I land?
There is.
Fuck! I was gonna tell the rest of the party to sit up there. Fuck.
Around.
I guess fly around for a minute while I try to persuade these people.
Yeah, because they're not. gonna be
Excuse
suspicious of a
me.
giant fucking
What?
owl flying around.
Big shark man.
They immediately become hostile.
Okay,
Wait,
hold up, gentlemen, calm down.
I slowly reach and pull the message and the bottle out of my pocket.
We have a message from a man named Captain Whitemaw. Do you know who that is? Yes or no?
They
Why
look
can't
at each other in confusion.
Ah, fuck, they can't understand us.
Fuck. Oh, I know comprehend languages. Comprehend languages.
They speak
Fish.
English.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So do Gentlemen. Yes. No.
One of them turns out, "Hey, Captain, you know these folks?"
Oh no.
All of a sudden, you see the captain come out of his quarters.
Hello, Captain.
Ah,
We-
Captain, my old friend.
No, don't.
I'm gonna
You're
gaslight him. I'm gaslighting him, okay?
Oh,
This is gonna end so bad.
this is gonna go horribly. I was gonna
Grab that-
persuade them.
Yeah, you can say that, but I mean, I'm gonna gaslight.
It might work. I hope it does.
Say,
Let's
act
hope it
like
works the way you
gatekeeper.
hope.
Go for it.
Ah,
Why
Captain, my
not?
old friend, how have you been?
You have a fucking harpoon.
Do
You have a
I know
harpoon man on your
you?
shoulder.
Alright, time for the first deception roll.
Roll it with
Is that what-
disadvantage.
With disadvantage, alright.
Yeah, 'cause
I
they didn't
think
know
if you
at
fail
all.
this first roll, then we go to shit.
That's a nat
Where the-
20 on the first one. And that's
Yeah,
a dirty 26 on the second.
Either way, you do good.
He still
Yes,
had no idea who you are.
Captain Whitewall, you don't remember? I helped assist on the last big pillage that we had.
This is gonna end so bad.
I was going to persuade them. I have a 15 in persuasion.
Yeah, okay, don't worry about it. Nobody cares about your 15 in persuasion. Shut up.
I don't
Yeah.
remember having any landlubber on my crew that night.
Yeah, they're all fishmen.
Ah,
don't
you see,
know.
Captain, I was one of your hired mercenaries, as you can tell by my getup with my weapons. You may not remember, but I held very, very high place and kept picking off one at a time.
Another deception with disadvantage.
Alright.
I was about to try to see if I could help him with his
First one's a
deception.
19, second one is a dirty 27.
I
You failed.
What do you mean I failed?
You
The
pressed
roll,
that
you
20.
might.
No way he failed that.
You gotta get nat 20 to succeed.
Yeah, that's somehow some deceptions and persuasion checks work.
Well, guess what? I lied.
I got actually lying.
No, actually, I don't think that's how that works at all. You can have a
is how it
20 for a
works.
check, but it doesn't have to be a nat 20.
No, that's not what I'm saying. He rolled disadvantage and then he rolled a 19, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Correct.
no, the save was a 20.
Well, it sounded like you said the save had to be a nat 20. That's what
No,
I was
I
like,
said
what?
the save number was 20.
I meant that too, but I messed up with my words.
I don't.
Okay, you know
hire-
what?
Fuck.
Since he doesn't believe that, let me roll one more deception just to not save that one, but to try and save my skin.
How do you
Alright.
save your skin?
Try again, but
Alright.
-5.
Oh.
But
-5? Jesus Christ.
He
Oh,
really don't trust you.
we're gonna have to kill him.
This is gonna be
Alright,
shit.
well, first one, -5.
Please.
Wait, hold on. Disadvantage and -5 or just -5?
You know what? I'll just say just -5.
Alright, just -5, then that is a dirty 27 on deception.
With the
You see, Captain,
There's
I don't expect you to remember somebody as lowly as me compared to someone as great as yourself. I mean, look at your crew. I mean, nobody could compare on the water. I was just one of your many hired mercenaries that you had to assist. You probably never even met me, honestly.
Damn, it's Loki on the side.
Lieutenant
Thank-
must have hired y'all.
Thank God.
I don't mess with the land folk.
And I understand that, Captain. I mean, honestly, why do you need somebody like us on your crew when you got all these fine men right here? Not fine as in attractive, although, you know, I don't like men, but, you know, I'd say there's some lady killers, if you know what I'm saying.
Quiet.
Yes.
What
I
are y'all
no
doing?
matter what,
on
we're
my
gonna have to
ship?
fight them.
Well, we came back from that island and found one of your I'm assuming one of your crew members unfortunately passed. He had this message in a bottle from you, and we were coming to return it.
You must have found Davy. We weren't after him.
Yes, he unfortunately passed on that island about that way.
Useless bloke.
Daniel.
He would be missed. But still.
Sounds like you don't give a shit.
Anyway,
They're pirates.
now, second question. Why are you on my boat?
To return the
Besides to
message
give you this
to you.
message.
Cargo.
Just to honestly, we had no reason other than to just bring this message back, and we're on the lookout for something on the water, but you know, it wasn't here.
What exactly are you looking for on the water?
Just some missing cargo ship or something. It's probably sunk. I'm not even worried about it.
You mean missing cargo, you say?
Yeah, but I mean, come on, who's really gonna be that upset over some cargo that goes a little under the water?
I think these guys
These-
stole it.
You'd be
Yeah,
surprised.
why do you think I'm saying I don't care?
You'd be surprised.
But unless it's your cargo, of course, Captain Maw. We'd be more than happy to look for it.
Boys, let's treat our guests right.
Oh
They're gonna kill
no.
him. They're gonna kill him.
Huh?
I know.
I never said anything about killing.
Hold on.
Throw 'em in the
Just
brig.
Yeah.
in the brig.
Okay, can I persuade them to not? Please.
I mean,
You gotta
Okay,
do
Captain
something.
Whitewall,
it doesn't turn into a whole
Captain
fight
Whitewall,
or
before you have a stone in there, I literally told you I don't care. I'll just tell them it was sunk. Like, you're not thinking about this.
Can I try to roll persuasion to see if they'll let us go?
We never promised to return the cargo. For all we know, and for all they know, it's under the fucking ocean.
Stitch?
Well, yeah, but still.
I guess you're right. But at the same time, I don't trust you humans.
Okay,
No.
look at the size difference between you and me. Not to mention those fucking brass knuckle or teeth knuckles, whatever you have on. That probably ripped through my flesh like a fucking knife.
Your brother.
Do you really think we'd win this fight, let alone actually try it?
Plus, they got numbers.
This is your ship with your crew. We may be stupid enough to step onto your ship, but we're not stupid enough to step onto your ship and threaten you.
All right, I'll humor you. Tell me about yourself. What makes y'all so important to let live?
I mean, I run a crime syndicate, and this guy, he's trying to kill all of humanity.
The Humies trying to kill all the Humies.
I'm not a human.
Well,
Mother.
You look more human.
it might be easier to show.
Can I make my eyes glow, DM? To give him a, and then show him my fangs for a second.
Sure.
All right, I do that. Not like in a mean, like a hostile manner, but
Like you pull your cheek to the side so that way they can
yeah.
see.
A unique human.
No, not close.
Whatever you prefer to call yourself, you look human. And I don't trust humans. In any shape or size.
I'm a tiefling. I'm not human.
Half human.
But what the okay, that's just fucking racist.
He's
That's
more
like me
human than I
calling-
am. Respectfully,
That's like me
no
calling,
offense.
That's like me calling you a human just because you're humanoid. That's kind of fucked up.
You're right. I should just throw you off the ship right now.
Okay,
yeah, you know
hold
what?
on.
Do it. No balls.
No,
pussy.
do it. Actually, hold on. I could get you out of here. Yes.
Yeah, do it. No balls, pussy.
Go ahead. Might as well throw us off if you don't want to hear us out.
Come on, do it, White Maw. Oh, what? Where'd you get that Maw in your name from? Did you give it to yourself, huh? Go on ahead, throw us in that fucking water.
Levi,
But then you'll.
roll a
but-
dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I was gonna say, but.
Dexterity saving throw? Alright.
Hold on, actually. Let me read this actually real quick. What's your armor class?
I thought I had to make a saving throw. Why do you need my armor class?
I changed it. Did you not hear me?
No.
My apologies. I guess since you already
Okay.
made it.
Well, my dex saving throw was a 19 and my armor class is 19.
Alright. Roll big numbers, come on.
Oh my god. Well,
He got a 19.
So.
ladies, what are we doing if these guys screw up and are potentially killed?
I would say fireball, but I don't know if we can lose the ship.
don't know. Do you think?
If they throw us into the water, then
Levi.
I
I mean-
have a way to get through that. But
Easy
Yeah,
case
right?
scenario, I have something really
He
fun
uppercuts you off
if
the
they
boat.
fail, but I would have to drop you guys back off to change shape.
okay,
I can just
Bef-
focus on the
That's
boat and get
fine.
back our lives.
If you
I'm
think
going
it'll
to-
work.
before he hits me off, Captain. Now listen, I'm not going to say colleague,
I'm gonna send this
but
to you.
the person I'm with.
You're a bitch!
Let he
Think I
gets
can catch
very
them.
agitated easily.
No,
but
I don't. Fuck you.
But maybe I can give you some useful information.
Quit kissing ass.
Also,
Shut the-
Levi, you
This
take
is the one
30
point of my class. Let me do my thing.
Also,
You should
Levi, I forgot to
communicate with
mention.
your
You take,
telepathic friend to let them know.
Levi, you take 2d4 bludgeoning and piercing damage.
It's broke.
What?
I forgot to mention that.
So wait, I take 2 damage.
2d4,
2d4.
Are you
So
gonna
then roll the
bludgeoning and
damage.
piercing.
Dane, stop being a kidnapped and just jump into the water, please.
I
Dane,
am
stop
trying.
sucking his.
I'm trying to
Dane,
get
Dane.
information.
I don't care. Quit sucking his sharky dick and jump in this fucking water.
Wait, is there a
In
megalodon
the
in the
water.
water?
Get him in the water. Get him in the water. We have an idea,
Alright.
but he needs to be in the water for it to work.
Alright, Levi, you take 3 bludgeoning damage and
Alright. You know what? Fuck it.
6
I'm gonna
piercing damage.
tip my hat to the captain, kind of stand on the edge of the ship, and then kind of fall backwards as I tip my hat.
Yeah, because as soon as these homies
Is
go
it
in the
because of the
water, the point
megalodon?
was to drop these guys off because
It's being pulled by the ship, so it's in
Darren's gonna
front.
do something fun.
because as soon as you guys hit the water and fall just deep enough, you're also going to be quickly skyrocketed back out of the water because you're now
Ugh.
going to be sitting on top of my head.
Did you turn to fucking
Oh,
police
what
or
the
something?
hell?
What the fuck did you do?
He
I wanna
became
know.
something.
Well,
Trans-
you know
I
what
wanna see what he did.
It's
guys.
in D&D. It's in D&D ideas.
Transformers.
seven?
Oh my
Monsters in
god.
Disguise.
That is a whale eater leviathan.
Hell no.
I have given my
Alright.
first power. I realize that now.
His friends are just on his head, just like cheering.
I just like the idea that as Dane comes up off the head, he's just wailing his hat around cowboy. Hee-yah!
I'm just
And
flipping
guess
off the captain.
what? A ship is a structure, and I do double damage to structures.
Fuck you,
What if
White
you,
Maw.
like-
My dog's here.
Flip him
Okay.
off.
Okay, real
Buck's
quick.
just pulling on and then shaking like a cat.
One, Carrie, please run me by it before you do something like this. That would have not allowed this. And two, since you've already done it, I'm just gonna let it slide. Go
It
ahead.
falls within my challenge rating.
Literally falls under everything it should.
I did all of the stuff I was supposed to do to make sure that I could do it. There's certain things that I can't turn into because they don't fall under the specific type of either being a beast or an abomination / monstrosity. This is a beast.
I've had no clue of this creature's existence. I wish I had a list of what you can transform to.
You would need a pretty fucking
need
big
a pretty-
Yeah,
list.
this is
Yeah.
a pretty expansive list. That's
Yeah,
not even
in the
counting the
room.
homebrew stuff you're adding.
In the room.
That's what makes it hard. I don't actually know what all I can transform into because there's homebrew stuff that you've been throwing in that I have no idea about, whether or not it's actually in the game.
Fair.
I
yeah.
guess it is fair. Lord have mercy. Ugh,
Fuck
pretty
this
good.
ship. Fuck it.
Alright. You attack the ship. Carrie.
I'm guessing
I
Carrie
mean,
does. Yeah.
I guess I don't really see why because we don't have the information we need just yet.
It's mainly doing this to take the boat
Intimidate.
hostage until we can figure
I
out.
mean, yeah, because I think this falls within range for me to, well, I could probably definitely decimate this ship, and the creature that they have
No,
pulling it would be set free.
we don't know if it's loyal or just like forced to do this.
I would hope it's not loyal because if it's
I might have speak
loyal,
with
I'm
animals.
gonna have to kill it.
Give me 1 sec. I think I have speak with animals. I'll probably talk with it and see what I can do.
I'm pretty sure like 4 of us do. Druids, me,
Hey,
you.
I've got to get
Yep.
going to bed because it's already 11.
I got.
Okay.
Dang.
All right. You have a good night, bub.
Bye bye.
As Info lands on the creature, it gets jagged to the abyss.
I'm gonna use speak with animals and ask them, "Hey, big sharky boy, are you loyal to these dick fucks? These
Bullshit.
fish stick
Kill enemies.
fuckers?"
Bullshit. Kill enemies.
Okay, he sounds very loyal. Fuck.
He sounds like his main concerns are move ship, kill enemies. I mean, either way, if I have to kill it afterwards, I have to kill it afterwards.
Anyway, White Maul sees this and is shocked by the absolute size of this creature.
Because, I mean, he don't like land people, but if he sees that you're allied with a Leviathan,
I don't know.
hopefully he'll change his tune.
Captain!
So, yeah, we're holding this ship hostage, because if they choose to not give us what we want, I'm going to absolutely decimate this thing.
Captain!
You see Captain White Maul just
Never
grit
tear
his
away.
teeth.
Give us the cargo and whatever information you have, and we'll let you go peacefully. But if not, I'm gonna pat the Leviathan, buddy. My friend here will kill you all in one fucking bite.
You see a couple of the crewmates jump off the boat, swimming away.
You have no.
Oh, I didn't even have. We didn't have the roll intimidation. Hell yeah.
I mean,
Some of them stay
whether
on,
we.
and White Maul is just pissed.
So, do you have an answer, Captain? Or am I going to have to send you to Davy Doan? Fuck! Javy Doan's locker! Fuck you!
JB Dones.
You get negative intimidation points because you stuttered.
Hey, I have a fucking giant Leviathan with me. I don't think that would cancel it out. Like, I don't think that would affect the fucking negative. Or not, it would affect the negative. You know what I mean? Fuck.
You see the little
Give
short
them a
guy
break. It
on
is
his
like 11
shoulder.
at night.
It is.
Yeah. You see the little shark guy on his shoulder speak to him, whisper in his ear. Ugh. Fine. Take the cargo.
Yippee!
What'd your little fish friend whisper into your ear there, pal? Shut up.
Now your
Pushing your luck.
business, Huey.
Oh,
Take the cargo you get.
next time you call me that, my friend's gonna take a bite out of your ship.
Stop poking about it.
You're pushing your
Cargo.
luck.
Yeah, you're pushing your luck, bro.
I know, but I'm getting very, very annoyed how he keeps calling me that. So, Captain.
He looks at the remaining crew members that stayed aboard, and he tells them, "Grab the cargo."
Okay, I was
So
curious.
sweet.
Do we have to get the cargo?
We can set our ship up to board their ship and take the cargo.
Okay.
Well, couldn't we just put it on the back of you and then swim it over?
They could fall off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
There'll be
sounds
like
risky.
several of us holding
we're-
on to it, though.
We're better off boarding it. We don't know how much cargo it is.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
lot.
that's right.
So
Okay.
yeah, you're better off setting
Hey,
up
Buck stole the
board.
ship. He could steer the boat over.
I am?
Aren't you?
Yeah, you are. You got left behind, didn't you?
Great.
Well,
Quick,
I
quick, Buck,
dropped
drive the
everyone
boat.
off. I had to drop everyone off in order to change shape.
Right
Wait,
now,
so-
it's just me and Carrie.
Nelly said the twins were on there, on them.
Well, they dropped everyone off back
they,
at the boat.
They had to use their. Yeah, they had to use their link in order to tell them that it was safe to jump off the boat.
Yeah.
I dropped everyone off to change shape. I didn't want to change shape with anyone on me because if they're on me, they're going to get sick.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. So,
Okay, well, just let
could
them
I?
drive the boat.
Would the party be able to know that we're signaling them? Because if not, then I have a way
I
for
think
that.
yeah.
they could see the large signal Carrie did.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
As Buck
they
steers
pull over the
boat
ship then.
over. Yep. And the crew members
Oh, that-
unwillingly put the cargo on the boat.
Thank you, gentlemen.
So you guys like
White Mall looks
No.
at you and says, "This ain't over, Huey."
Oh,
That sounds
Yeah.
gross. Why do you have to say it like that?
yes.
if only I was
Finger.
human, maybe you would have won.
Calm fish fingers and walk away before I slap you.
Bye, fish fingers. We're heading out.
He spits at the ground.
Damn, spit on your own ship. Nice.
Okay, so we got the cargo, and let's go return to the dockman and get paid.
Well, as soon as we get away out of the line of their cannons, then we're gonna book it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this fool off of my head back onto the ship.
Yep.
We're gonna accelerate this. I'm gonna fucking push the ship.
All right. We're gonna go get out of the line of the cannons and then proceed to leave.
Yeah.
As y'all leave, you make it back, and you bring down the large amount of treasures, spices, other rare materials to the little town of Candlelight, little city.
I'm gonna turn back to normal size before we get too close to shallow water, so that I can
Yeah, you go.
I can get out of the
Before
water.
I would like to ask, before we deliver the cargo, I want to know what the fuck we're delivering.
They just said it. They literally,
Yeah, like-
he literally just
I didn't
said
hear
it.
that. I'm sorry. I'm tired. What was it?
I'm gonna smack you in the face.
I'm tired. I'm
treasures
sorry.
and
Forgive me.
spices and
Okay.
treasures and
Riches,
spices.
spices, other materials like cloth, food, all that stuff.
Okay. So just normal stuff. Okay.
necessities.
I didn't know if.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm tired.
You
Forgive
do
me.
find a map though.
Okay.
Not
Does the
worth
map
it.
look like a place that we've been to?
Hold on, let me just grab it. I
Right, it is a treasure map.
ahead of time. There we go.
I'm gonna start keeping a catalog of all the things that I've turned into as well.
Smart.
Yeah, that was badass.
It seems that the pirates seem to have misplaced something in the cargo.
Is this a treasure map?
Okay, I'm gonna look at the map.
It's in D&D.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, oh, is everything went silent?
Whoa.
What? Are you?
Map of holding? Yo, I want this. This is sick.
A treasure map of holding? This sounds like a rogue tool.
Every time you emptied the chest, it soon filled back up. When a ship arrived, however, it wasn't investigators. You're no more than 2 feet in any dimension. The two.
Wait, so it's just like an instant steal tool.
As an action, you can use your finger to draw an X on the spot. On the map.
It sounds like a good rogue tool. This would be good for Levi.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
will be good. Yeah, that'll be good for Dean Fro.
Yeah.
You want me to go ahead and send it to him, Boomer?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah, because that would be really good for them. Because then they can
Mhm.
sneak up to where they can and then touch it, bam.
Yeah.
Then we just walk away and we'll be good.
Anyway, guess what, y'all?
What?
Since y'all technically did win against Captain Whitemall, y'all level up again.
Oh, we level up
Oh, yeah.
again. Hell yeah.
Yep. And
You sound disappointed.
I'm not.
Huh?
I'm just
I
sickly,
think-
remember? I'm still
It's prob-
recovering.
Yeah, they're sticky. You have to remember that. They're sticky and it's getting late, so they're probably also feeling sleepy.
Yeah.
The body
The only
needs
thing
to
I'm disappointed
recover.
in is the freaking coral monster. I thought it'd be more of a challenge.
Yeah.
The thing got clapped.
Sorry, we're smart.
Oh, you know what else I could have done, and it was actually a lower challenge rating than the thing I just turned into. Someone made a sheet for the fucking Reaper Leviathan as well,
No.
and
Should
it was
I
a
get
lower rating.
Should I get teleportation circle?
Oh,
So
sorry,
what
had
level
it.
y'all again? Y'all level 16.
No,
right?
I wasn't able to get it yet.
15? 6?
16.
Yeah, I'm trying to brain.
Alright, y'all
Right, no
should be
blood.
ready to fight
Yeah,
the
now we're
count.
16.
Y'all should be ready to fight the count. Unless y'all want to do that little side quest with the banker.
I
I
mean,
think we should do the banger.
extra experience.
Extra XP for sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
also, I don't think we can because it's been 4 hours.
No, not now.
Not
They
now.
don't mean now.
No.
It's
And
late.
also, we're not fighting the count without Levi. Levi said he wanted to be here for that.
He'll
Yeah.
be here for that. Anyway, I'm gonna hit that. That's it for y'all. That's it. Y'all did it.
Yippee.
I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you everybody for coming in again.
Wait.
We have a lot of fun with these. Tune in next Wednesday where we finally take on, well, we do one more side quest and then take on the count.
Maybe.